Oh, we surpassed your follower count, Kelsey. Nice. I don't know why I didn't use the rescue team theme for the outro in that video. Woo! Only by 4. It's progress nonetheless. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the new series that's gonna be taking up Saturday's stream. It's time to celebrate the fact that I actually got a video out. It's time to finally do Blue Rescue Team regular attacks only. Hell yeah, baby! Oh, I've been waiting to do this run for so long. Oh, funny story, this is actually going to be the first time I'm playing the original Rescue Team, is the funniest part. Oh shoot, it is so loud. I'm sorry, Kelsey. Oh, crap. You are correct. Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have picked that up for so long. Yeah, no, sorry about that. That was me. Hang on, let me get this just right. Should be there. All right, that should be good now. I forgot to run pre-rolls. Whoopsies, my bad. Yeah, I originally had it set to. Normally in OBS, I lower the game audio by 15 full decibels. But I had turned that off for just going and recording the opening for that little section in the video. And at the very end with like the Blue Rescue Team opening, I wanted to record that just myself. And so I turned off the 15 decibel reduction in game audio just to make it so it's nice and quiet for the stream. And I just forgot to turn that back on. Thank you for pointing that out. Anyway, it's time to start the new playthrough. I have never played the original Blue or Red Rescue Team. I only played the remake. Like when I was about to just like go back and play the originals, that is when the remake came out, and I was just like, oh, well, damn, this is actually pretty fine. I'll play the remake. That looks fun and hype, and I'm willing to buy that. So yeah, that all happened. And so I've never played the originals. This is the first time I'm playing the originals, and we're doing a stupid challenge run. And my favorite stupid challenge run. Anyway, welcome. This is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. But before I can let you through, I have several questions for you. I want you to answer them sincerely. Are you ready? Okay. Let the interview begin. Now, I do know who we're going to try and get for a player character. We are going to have to reset for them because, you know, it's OG Rescue Team. I do know who we want for a player character, though. This is going to be a very, very stupid bit. So before I did the, Before I did this run, I did look up who would be the optimal duo here. And first thing I noticed is that Skitty doesn't have Normalize in this game, so she's actually really not that great. IQ groups don't exist anymore, so pretty much I figured out that the optimal duo is Pikachu Meowth in this game, funnily enough. The optimal duo would probably be Pikachu Meowth. Pikachu because he gets static and it's like the only thing. It's the only ability on the cast, aside from Skitty's Q Charm, that actually works. And Skitty also does work pretty well. She's not the worst. Really, both Meowth and Skitty are about as viable as each other in this game, because Skitty has Q Charm, Meowth has Pickup, and Pickup is useful in this game for getting extra items and stuff. I would probably say Meowth is probably a little bit better, considering just helping with grinding and stuff. And I don't think there's any pickup Pokemon you can recruit too early into this game. It's not like Zigzagoon is in Foggy Forest, right? And you can just immediately recruit him and get the Merry Scarf to boost the pickup rates. That being said, however, purely for the bit of me choosing the most ineffective starters possible, we're gonna be choosing Skitty as our player character this time around. Skitty shall be the playable character, so we need the hasty. I'm gonna do the personality quiz normally for the first time, though. And then we're gonna select girl for every time and see if we can't just get the hasty nature. Do you think you are cool? Be honest. Yeah, I'm the coolest frickin' slime around, baby. I am a narcissist, egomaniac, arrogant, compulsive liar. Do you occasionally consider yourself dull and overly cautious? What could possibly go wrong is my main catchphrase. I am not overly cautious nor dull. How quickly do you respond to an email? Reply right away, unless I'm asleep, in which case it will be in 2 to 3 business days. It's the summer festival. Do you like carnivals? Don't care. Do you like to noisily enjoy yourself with others? I'll admit, I'm usually in, like, group gatherings, I am usually very quiet and prefer to listen to everyone, but I do like to be, like, noisy and enjoy myself and talk around a bunch. A new follow! Hang on, I keep forgetting I have to have the stream manager open so I can read it, because on my actual Twitch, it's just so tiny. Thank you for reminding me to pull up. Thank you, Not Cheap Strats, for reminding me to pull up my stream manager so I can actually see things like that. And thank you for the follow. There is a scream from behind a door. How will you react? Yank the door open. They could be hurt. Do you tend to laugh a lot? No, I'm not a very laughing person. I cough a lot. A human hand extends out of a toilet. What would you do? Close the lid without a word. Alright, and we're gonna say Skitty. We're gonna say girl just to see if we could get hasty there, but no. You seem to be the hearty type. You do your homework diligently, and you know how to eat properly. You have strong willpower that lets you complete tasks, however tough. It says, you know how to eat properly, like, a week and a half after I burnt my own esophagus because I ate too many tomatoes, and that caused acid reflux and, like, burnt my esophagus. That's why I have a cough right now. I disagree, game. You have strong willpower that lets you complete tasks, however tough. Well, I did complete the last video after 9 months, so I can't disagree. It never said I had to do them quickly. But you can also be stubborn to the point of even feuding with friends. Nothing will go right for you when you're irritated, so learn to laugh it off. A hardy person like you should be... This is just... Really? Really, game? 20 minutes I spent trying to get Pikachu at the start of the other game. And you just give it to me off the bat. I was considering having Pikachu for the partner, because Pikachu is our best partner option due to static and the electric typing. Electric is just really good defensively because its only weakness is ground, and like Groudon and Magma Cavern are like the only ground type dungeon in this game, and having resistances to flying is just super helpful. It's such a common type, so having resistance to flying is just a really, really helpful thing. But I do think we want Skitty as our partner, or as our player character. I do want to play as a Skitty. So you know what, I am gonna reset that. We will be getting Pikachu for our partner, though. Alright, now time for the very fun part, that is, using Control F to try and cheese our way through. Using Control F with a guide open up to cheese our way through the personality quiz. One thing I wanted to quickly check. If I go to properties, can I? No. Oh, there we go. I hid my cursor in OBS. I forgot I could do that. Right. All right, you can't hit A until the Pelipper goes by. All right, this shouldn't take us too long. There are less personalities in this game. Okay, do you hate to be the last person to leave class at the end of school? That gives us... timid and lonely, brave and relaxed. I'll hit yes, because it's less points overall. You receive a gift, but you don't know what's in it. You're curious, so what do you do? You open it now is hasty, and we want hasty. A friend, so we got 2 hasty, 2 lonely. So fitting that after the animated bit that you did, that comes right back to Mouse when you take the quiz for real. You know what, that actually does make sense. A friend brought over something you'd forgotten. How do you thank your friend? Say thank you regularly. That gives 2 to docile. Say thanks with a joke is 1 to naive, 1 to lonely. We can't add 1 to lonely because it's tied with hasty right now. And then +2 to sassy with say thanks but be cool. We'll do that. Do you dream of lounging around idly without much excitement? That's not a hasty question, but we'll take the +2 to impish. Do you like to imagine things for your amusement? No, this is 2 to hasty, so this does put hasty thoroughly into our first place. How quickly do you respond to an email? May reply may... Oh wait, no, hasty is reply right away. Somebody calls you weird but funny, how do you feel? I think this guarantees we get hasty. Not happy is a hasty response there. Yeah, this is guaranteed to give us hasty. There is a scream from behind the door. Alright, and then we select girl for Skitty. You appear to be the hasty type. You like to take charge and get things done. You're a real go-getter. But are you also stressed out? You get irritated when your friends don't show up on time. You get frustrated when things don't turn out the way you expect. Maybe you jab the elevator button if the elevator is slow to arrive. Maybe you're already jabbing the A button repeatedly now. Beware, getting too easily irritated just isn't good for your well-being. A hasty person like you should be the Pokemon Skitty. This is the final step. Who would you like to have as a partner? Let's get Pikachu! Alright, what is Pikachu's name? Is this Mouse, or did Mouse retire at the end of Rescue Explorers of Sky? What do we think? I do actually think Pikachu is going to be useful in other challenge runs. So it could actually be really funny if I just constantly named the Mouse every time. We could go with Mouses just constantly being reincarnated. Is the name Mouse okay? I guess Mouse did participate in the time travel game. He did participate in the time travel game. He's now just emissary of Dialga, going around and saving the world at all points in time. Okay, we're all set. Let's get you into the world of Pokemon. Go for it. Where am I? Am I dreaming this? I feel a pleasant breeze. I hear a voice from somewhere. I wonder who it is. Excuse me. Please, wake up. Come on, wake up. You're finally awake. Great. Where is this? You were passed out here. I'm glad to see you awake. I'm Mouse. Glad to meet you. And you are? I've never seen you around here before. Huh? You're a human, but you look like a normal Skitty in every way. It's true. I have turned into a Skitty. But why? I don't remember anything. You're kind of weird. Your name? What's your name? My name? That's right, my name is... I think the name we go for here is Kitten. I think Kitten is a funny name. We had Cat in the last game, and now we have Kitten in this game. We have Cat the Meowth, Kitten the Skitty. Oh, Kitten's your name. Well, it's a funny name. Somebody, please, help me! Mouse be like, do you want to form a rescue team with me where we only use basic attacks? Like some awful like, QB contract. It's just like, hey, no, yeah, you wanna do some stupid challenge run? Huh? I hear shouts from over there. What's wrong? It's horrible. My Caterpie fell into a cavern. My poor baby. What? A huge fissure opened in the ground and my Caterpie fell in. It'll be fine until it isn't. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? He's too young to crawl out by himself. But when I went to get my baby, Pokemon suddenly attacked me. Huh? You were attacked? By other Pokemon? They must be enraged by the fissure and out of control. That's what I think. Oh, I'm not strong enough to fend off those wild Pokemon. What will become of my baby? Oh, what am I to do? Oh dear, oh dear. This sounds bad. We have to go help. Time for peak music. Okay, hang on, let me also just go, I guess we can keep, I usually turn it to self, but we keep it on look for now. Okay, so, top screen, team data. Hey, thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow, Digital, Aldi Lesaga. Wait, Digital Dial Saga. Digital Dial Saga? Dialazaga. Thank you for the follow, regardless. Right, message log, map and team, no map. I think we can go with display mode G. Yeah, this seems nice. Oh, and fast speed. Alright, wait. Almost forgot to do that. Do you have, like, exclusive move user on? Okay, no, you don't. Good. You can have dedicated traveler on. Just finished the video, it's peak. I'm, Tales of Lizalfos elsewhere, but yes, Digital Dial Saga, combining a lizardman like from Tales of Berseria and a PS2 RPG I like. Hell yeah! I have been meaning to check out the, Tales series. I played, like, a little bit of Tales of Vesperia. I haven't played Tales of, Berseria yet, though. It does look really fun, though. Like, I've been meaning to get into, both the Tales series and the Trails of series. I just need to find time to play, like, an insane amount of JRPGs. So many good JRPGs to play, but not enough time to do it. Vesperia is your favorite? It's so good. Yeah, no, I did like Vesperia. It was really fun. I need to make sure you're not using any moves, because I think it auto-enables your moves. Yeah, it does. Foes won't move until you do. Open the menu with B and think before you act. I can't remember how far I made it into Vesperia before the inevitable, playing JRPG, running out of time to play JRPGs happened to me. Probably should have played around the miss into crit there, but we're fine. We're not gonna die. Who would die in Tiny Woods? What is this? Actually, no, wait, I did earlier in the stream. My favorite's Abyss with Berseria and the recently translated, Rebirth close behind. Hell yeah. I just, in general, just need to go play more Tales. Oh, Pikachu is so bulky in this game. What the hell? I'm taking like 7 damage a hit. Mouse is taking like 2. My god. It appears I've leveled up. Kitten's HP went up. Attack, defense. Really good stat growth. And a double duo of Cute Charm and Static working together. That's gonna be really fun. But yeah, earlier I did say I haven't played this game before. That's technically a lie. I did play Red Rescue Team Kaizo for like up until after Thunderwave Cave. I did play Red Rescue Team Kaizo, just a little bit of it. Feeling invincible on the second dungeon floor of the entire game. Yeah, no, wow. Pikachu? Kinda got a crazy frickin'... To be fair, that wasn't absorbed from a Sun Kern. Like, of course it would do 2 damage. But, like, Pikachu kinda going crazy. I find it endlessly annoying at the fact that I get half experience for killing enemies. Like, oh, that could have been like 44 EXP for an execute. Yes, I leveled up. Alright. Tiny Woods cleared without any issue. Hell yeah. Mommy, where are you? We came to rescue you. Huh? Your mom's waiting. Let's get you out of here. Okay. Once again, to quote some random friend I had in high school that I introduced this game to, if this song does not play when we cure world hunger, like when we solve world hunger and this is not the theme that is playing, it was all irrelevant. Like, it was all worth... Like, what was the point of curing world hunger if this was not the theme that was playing? It's such a good job complete theme. It's so happy. It is definitely a song that lives in your head. Yeah, no, it's so upbeat and happy. I love it. Like, it just really feels like a good job. My baby's safe. I'm sorry. I don't know how I could ever thank you properly. Oh, that's okay. It's been dangerous lately with sudden quakes and fissures like that one. It was great to find your little boy unharmed. Please, may I have your names at least? I'm Mouse, and this is Kitten. Cool. He's, staring at me adoringly. Those sparkly eyes. It's a little embarrassing. But this doesn't feel bad either. It's like I'm a hero. Helping Pokemon in trouble might be a good experience. It's amazing they put such great soundtracks on the DS of all things. Yeah, no, this isn't just the DS. This is the Game Boy Advance converted into a DS soundtrack. It's incredible. Thank you, Mouse and Kitten. I know it really isn't enough, but this is a token of our thanks. Please accept it. Receive the promised Oranberry, and a Pechaberry, and a Rossberry. Thank you so much. Goodbye. I also like how they have, like, Butterflea's wing flaps. The GBA and DS era of handhelds had some shockingly good soundtracks for the technology. Yeah, no, like... Legitimately, these are, like, some of the best frickin' soundtracks. Like, I do love, the 3DS era's, like, full VSTs, virtual instruments and what have you. But, like, there's something about this. There's something about all, like, the chiptune. It's so nice. Thank you for helping. You're very tough. I was sure impressed. So, what are you gonna do? Do you have any plans? Listen, Kitten, if you don't have a place to stay, you should come with me. Well, this is the place. See, Mouse had this real estate here because he saved the world previously, and he's actually, you know, he's a time traveler. He just brought a little money along with his time traveling. Wow. I can't explain, but I'm happy. I'm a human being, but this place, I feel weirdly happy. It might be an instinct thing for Pokemon. Maybe this is what it feels like to want to wag your tail. It doesn't matter, I'm happy. Maybe I feel that way because I'm a Skitty. Oh, Kitten, you're impressed, aren't you? I thought so. I thought this would make a good place for you to live, Kitten. I was sure you would like it. This is your mailbox. They deliver mail from Pokemon here. You know, just like the fissure Caterpie fell into. For some reason, there have been many natural disasters lately. Because of those disasters, many Pokemon are suffering. I want to help Pokemon in these tough times. I want to help change things, so all the Pokemon can live in peace. So, well, I like how you handled yourself when we rescued Caterpie. Would you like to join me on a rescue team? Kitten, with you, I think we could even become the world's best rescue team. How about it? Form a rescue team! Dialga sicking Mouse on other continuities, so it's not the only final boss to get embarrassed by basic attacks. Rayquaza talked shit over their weekly Marvel Rivals gameplay. Rayquaza was talking shit, so he just sent the Mouse to go kick his ass. Or his butt. I am playing a Pokemon game. I probably shouldn't swear too much. At least not in the first 30 minutes. Oh, you think you'd do better? Throws a mouse at you, Lamau. I mean, the DS was also capable of emulating the sound of instruments, including in PMD, though I would more likely cite Twewy and Till World's End. Yeah. No, not The World Ends With You. There it is. I don't know why I thought it was Till World's End With You. The World Ends With You and Strange Journey is some of the DS's most technically impressive soundtracks. And the rescue team is formed. Yeah! Oh crap, what's the team name? Perfect, that's it then. We're partners in our rescue team from now on, Kitten. Glad to have you on board. The team name, well, I don't have one yet. So, Kitten, what do you think would be a good name for us? Oh, what do we name it? Last time we had Team Davids. We could go with Team Steven. Steven Team. Strange Journey's another game I just couldn't finish because that's mostly because he got hard-walled by Captain Jack and was too tiny to know how to do anything about it. He was mean. Yeah, I don't think I've actually heard of Strange Journey. I might... Hang on, let me look it up before I say I haven't heard of it. Strange Journey. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't heard of this. Or Strange Journey, the story of Rocky Horror. Oh, wait, no, that sounds like a film. Not sure which Rocky Horror, while also quite good, is inaccurate. Is it a film adaptation? More JRPGs to play. Shin Megami Tensei is another. It's reminding me that I have yet that I made it to the final boss of Persona 3 and then just forgot about Persona 3 and then just didn't do the final boss fight. Well, that's not entirely the truth. I heard about the final boss of Persona 3, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to, like, go back and put up with that, and then I was just like, but what if I didn't? What if I didn't sit through all... How many phases is it? It's like 13 or something? No, I think it's like 25 or something. There's like a million frickin' phases, because it's one for every tarot card. And then you get to the world, and then it's like actually a really hard boss fight. And if you die, all the way back to the beginning of the fight. Tis fun. Oh, anyway, what's our team name? We could be the legendary Team Basic. Basic attacks. Because it's not called basic attacks, it's called regular attacks. But a lot of people call it basic attacks. Persona games are definitely high on the time-consuming part of a JRPG's nature. Yeah. It's 13, but you can one-shot 12 of them. Yeah. I do remember in, like, my Persona 3 playthrough, I saved every single stat-boosting item and did as much grinding to get as many stat-boosting items as I could. Also, I could throw every single one of them on Koromaru. That dog single-handedly one-shot literally everything in all of Tartarus. It was great. I just gave every stat-boosting item I could to Koromaru. Basic. I like it. It's a good name. It's perfect for us. Rescue Team Basic. Let's do good starting tomorrow. It's perfect for us, Mouse said. And that is how Kitten and Mouse began their careers together as a rescue team. God, I forget the title. I forget the title drop. Do 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 do. Then you realize you can't boost allies. Ah, wait, can you not boost allies? I know I did something to raise Koromaru's stats to, like, a ridiculous level. Because he had, like, more... He had more, I don't think he had a single stat below 70. He was absolutely ridiculous, Koromaru. At least the 99 out of 99 MP at level 99 applies to allies in Persona 3, at least in PS2/PSP. Ah, yeah, it might just be different in the remake, because I played Reloaded on PS5. That was very fun. I'm still the same. The way I look, I'm still a Skitty. But why would I be transformed into a Pokemon? I don't understand this at all. I feel groggy and sleepy. I'm not feeling well. I need more sleep. I do actually really like this introduction to tell you how to save your adventure. Like, I feel like that's the perfect way to do a tutorial on how to save your adventure while staying perfectly in character. Ugh. I'm feeling refreshed. I still look like a Pokemon, but... Oh, that's right. That Pokemon. I think it was Mouse? We made a promise to form a rescue team together. I wonder what Mouse is doing. I should go out. You mentioned you hadn't played this game, like, for real before. Are you still in the dark on the plot? I have played the remake, so I do know the plot and stuff. I still know, like, all of that and stuff. Like, all the fun stuff. Like, I might be a little unfamiliar with, like, the exact wording of everything, because I know in the remake they really cleaned up a lot of how all the cutscenes are worded and stuff, considering this is, like, GBA, Game Boy Advance, DS era, like, era translation on everything. And they just kind of polished that up for the remake. But I do know the plot. Reload final boss is way easier, by the way, in the original. They drag out the last phase with a move that makes them oh my god. Why? Why? You 13 phases and you have a move at the end that makes them invincible? Come on! Huh? Oh no! Sorry, I was so excited I came out here to, at dawn to wait for you. I must have snoozed off. Mouse just has no concept of time anymore because he's now a time traveler. He's just like, what do you mean people don't wake up at dawn? Anyway, let's mark the start of our rescue team. Let's always do our best. But, anyway, we don't have any job offers yet. Oh, yeah, maybe there's something in the mailbox. Mouse checked the mailbox. The mailbox contained a rescue team starter set. Ah, I knew it'd be there. It's the rescue team starter set. They always give you one when you start a rescue team. See, Mouse did the paperwork so fast because he actually, as soon as Kitten told him that they wanted to form a rescue team, he actually went back 3 days to file the paperwork early. Like, he actually went back like a week or something just to like make sure the paperwork was filed in like a week in advance. So useful an ability, time travel. Mouse opened the rescue team starter set. There was a rescue team badge inside. There was a toolbox inside. There was also an issue of Pokemon News inside. Yes! There are some good things here. First off, the rescue team badge shows that we're a rescue team. This is a toolbox. You use it for carrying items you find in dungeons. Let's put the stuff Butterfree gave us in here for now. Items are very useful, so let's use them on our adventures. And finally, a copy of the Pokemon News. It's useful for rescue teams. I'll put the Pokemon News in the mailbox. You should read it later on. Anything else? Is there any other mail? Maybe not. Mouse checked the mailbox, but the mailbox was empty. Okay, so there isn't any mail for us after all. If there were any rescue jobs, we would be getting mail, but nobody knows about us since we're a new team, I guess. Flap, flap, flap! It's Pelipper! I'm so glad. The one thing I love most about this game is the fact Pelipper just shows up every morning. I don't know, I love it. I find it so charming, and just having Pelipper show up and deliver mail to you. And, like, special jobs. It's fun. Oh, I wonder what it could be. See, in the remake, every single time I go to access the mailbox, I always do it from behind, specifically because they removed this message. There's a warning tag on the side of the mailbox. Open the mailbox at the front. Kitten checked the mailbox. Maybe it's a rescue job offer. What does it say? Kitten read the letter. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I heard about you from Caterpie. Please, we need your help. Magnemite is in trouble. A strange electromagnetic wave flowed through a dungeon, and it stuck together Magnemite and Magnemite. That isn't enough to form a Magneton. It's not complete the way it is now. Please, we need help. Bzz, 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 bzz. From Magnemite's friend. What do you think? Do you think we should go? Yeah, let's go. That's the spirit. Let's do our best. Cheer. Pelipper is the bestie. God, I like Thunderwave Cave's theme. So many of Rescue Team's themes are, like, really good. Like, I think Tiny Woods is just, like, one of the best first dungeon themes, and then you just immediately get Thunderwave Cave afterwards. Oh. Oh, you are here. Bzz, bzz, bzz. My friends are in this cavern. Bzz, bzz, bzz. My friends should be on basement floor 6. Please help them. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh yeah, short JRPGs do exist. It's like most of them are on PS1, knocked a ton in like 2023 to 4 before deciding to do YouTube. Yeah, no, but like some of the shorter JRPGs are really fun to play. One that I played somewhat recently, I can't remember how short it was, but it was like In Stars and Time. I say recently. I played that in like what? I think it was... When did I last play In Stars and Time? Oh, January of last year. Oh. It's been over a year since I played In Stars and Time. Wow. Like, I played that for like 21 hours. Beautiful game. Absolutely loved it. In Stars and Time is amazing. It's one of your favorite things you've probably ever played, but especially recently. Strong feelings about it. I agree. In Stars and Time is brilliant. Hang on. That was a very, very useful and handy tip right there. Did it just tell us that we can get more experience by using moves and not just the A button? Oh boy! That's a useful tip. We'll keep that in mind, game. We'll be using so many moves to get extra experience. Oh, runaway Poochyena, that's annoying. That's gonna cut into our already so limited experience. Cherry Berry heals paralysis. Oh. How do you quickly pull up the items menu? I don't know how you do that in this game. Ah, not Growl. Already we're dealing with Growl. Oh wait, it doesn't actually affect our damage that much. I guess they made stat changes. Yeah, we're over that all three of those Growls only lowered our damage by like 1 or 2 points. That is so much more forgiving in this game. Holy. Choose a partner with a team command and set its tactics and IQ skills. Cooperations with partners is key. Now, one thing about IQ skills in this game is they don't actually have IQ groups in this game in the same way Explorers of Sky did it. Rather, every Pokemon can learn every single IQ skill, and then the skills themselves have individual groups tied to them, and you can't activate 2 skills of the same group. So, I think, Exclusive Move User and PP Saver are both in the same IQ group, so you can't use both of them at the same time, but every Pokemon will learn them, even if they're not in the respective IQ group. Also, Mouse learned Thunder Wave! Oh boy, Mouse already has his endgame moveset. Now we can just spam B every time Mouse wants to learn a move. Oh, Graveler Rocks! Yay! Sellables! Because remember, we're not allowed to use items, or items offensively, for any reason. If it hits an enemy, it's banned. It's been a very long time since you have thought about the intricacies of the Red/Blue Rescue Team IQ skills. Yeah, I do kind of like it from a gameplay stance a little bit more, but from a story, like from an individual character standpoint, I do like how Explorers of Sky gives each, separates what Pokemon can learn what skills. From like a story sense, it kind of gives a little extra personality to each Pokemon and how they play. But gameplay-wise, I like just being able to choose. Also, Mouse is like level 8, let's just let him handle all the combat. Mouse is leveling up way faster than we are. I think Meowth might also have been in a better, oh, Blast Seed, another sellable. Man, we're getting so much money today. But I think Meowth might have been in a faster EXP group than Skitty. So that's like another reason why Skitty... They're really about equal, because like Skitty has Cute Charm, Meowth has Pickup, and maybe a faster leveling up rate. Meowth is less grinding, Skitty is a little easier with extra grinding. I'd say they're about equal in this game. It's not like in Explorers when Skitty was just objectively way better. Because Normalize is bullshit. If only Stun Seeds would drop. Ah, yes, the beautiful Stun Seeds. Thankfully, thank God, this is my favorite part of this entire run, and what I'm looking forward to by far the most is we don't have any freaking escorts. Maybe Absol. Maybe Absol. That's the only escort we have in this entire game, though. I think this and Gates to Infinity are the only ones where we just don't have escorts. At least story-mandated escorts. It appears I leveled up. Also, we learned Attract. Yay! Yes, I leveled up. Oh boy, we learned Attract, guys! We also have our endgame moveset. But half of our moveset is the exact same as Mouse's. Here's hoping. I really hope we don't have to... We are allowed to change Absol's tactics and moves. But yeah, Gates to Infinity is the only other game in this series that doesn't force escorts on you for the story. I don't think Gates to Infinity and Super Basic Attack only would be possible. Yeah, it is definitely a it is definitely gonna be a running meme about like when I'm gonna do Gates to Infinity regular attacks only. I don't think it'll be possible. Maybe if I allowed the usage of non-offensive effects like Thunder Wave, Attract, Sleep Seeds, Vile Seeds. Oh, Vile Seeds wouldn't matter, but like Screech, not Screech, Growl, Eerie Impulse, like things to lower, like just status moves to stun and to do all of that stuff, maybe. But even still, it would be 5 damage every hit, and it would drive me insane. In Super Mystery Dungeon, we would have to put up with escorts. Rescue Team DX is a maybe, though. I might try and finagle my way into doing DX as an April Fool's joke. Because it is possible. You can't use the regular attack, but your teammates can, and the regular attack is restored to its full power. Ones work in super boss fights, at least. Yeah, ones would be very helpful for Super Mystery Dungeon bosses. And having access to, like, pounce ones and stuff. So helpful for dealing with teammates. Oh, there they are. Let's get them out safely. Our bodies separated! Bzz, bzz, bzz. Rejoice! Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yay! Bzz, bzz, bzz. Wow, this game loaded masking way better than most modern games do. Like that fade to white screen transition, that was loading. Yay! Bzz, bzz, bzz. Be thankful, you two. You are a hero. Thank you. Bzz, bzz, bzz. 500 Poke from Kitten's team. And a Reviver Seed. Sent to storage, thank you. Raspberry, it's sent to storage. I'm glad our rescue mission went well today. Actually, since this was our first job as a proper rescue team, I was really tense and nervous. I'm exhausted now. I've got to go get some sleep. Let's keep our good work. Let's keep up our good work tomorrow. See ya. Would you like to save your adventure? Yeah. You've had a great adventure today. You should rest before you play more. Everyone's favorite message. And even without ones, you can push your allies. Love Super, but movement definitely took getting used to. Yeah, the pushing definitely takes getting used to hold B. Although I do like the strategy that pushing does add. It is really nice being able to, like, helpfully reposition teammates and stuff. Pushing would have done so much freaking wonders throughout that entire Grovall fight. If we could just push him away from the Sableyes with those quick seed buffs. We literally could have just pushed him past the first Sableye, one-shot it with extra striker procs, and then that was it. That was the fight. Done. Like, we would still need the quick seeds, obviously, but, like, so much easier. Where am I? Maybe, is this a dream? Okay, I should head to bed. You do that. I don't really lurk around Twitch much anymore, so I may or may not really pop back up. But I enjoy what you're doing and look forward to whenever this makes it to the video. Thanks for the fun night and have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. That's the outro. Get some good sleep. And all good. This will hopefully make it to a video sometime within 9 months. That's my hope. Thanks, you too, when you do. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna be going to sleep like after this stream. Yeah, Groval could do things other than swallowing these. And I will be patient. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. It's probably not gonna take 9 months this time, at the very least. Oh? There's someone here. Who is it? Someone I know? I can't quite remember. I think I dreamt something, but I can't quite remember what that dream was about. Oh well, today's another day of rescues. I wonder if I have any mail. Better check the mailbox. Kitten checked the mailbox, but there was no mail seeking help from the rescue team. Hey, Mouse. Good morning, Kitten. Aren't you up early? Oh, so you checked the mailbox. So, was there anything? Were there any rescue requests? Huh? Empty? I suppose so. We've only started after all. Well, too bad. Want to go to Pokemon Square? I think if we go to the Pelipper post office, there will be jobs posted. It'll take 6 months. Hey, you know what? 6 and 9 months? That's a pretty good amount of time, you know? Pretty nice, all things considered. And honestly, considering that I'm planning on doing the post-game of Explorers of Sky as the next video, and then doing this, like, after finishing the Darkrai section, like, 6 months for, like, 2-3 videos? Maybe 4? Depending on how long the post-game is. There's a lot of shenanigans I got up to in the post-game of the Explorers of Sky run. Pokemon Square's over this way, let's go. I did, like, half of the optional boss fights I was supposed to. Like, I went back for Yuxi, I went to Mew and Groudon. I fought the actual real Groudon. I don't know why I did that. It was just fun, though. And he also had Bulk Up in that fight, so it was fun. Very fun. This is Pokemon Square. It was a really good showcase of how much we'd improved. That's the Kecleon shop. You can buy and sell items there. And that's Felicity Bank. You can save your money there. This is the Gulpin Link shop. Gulpin can link moves for you. Huh? What's linking? Well, if you link moves, you can use them at the same time. I think you should ask Gulpin if you want to know more. Fun fact! When using linked moves, you get a 50% boost to experience. We can't do that. Yay, I love having a third of the EXP you're supposed to have. I can't remember if that's a rescue team thing or an Explorers of Sky thing, the bonus EXP for linking. But yeah, that's like the upside of the fact that you use 2 power points at once and a little bit of belly. It's a 50% boost to experience. This is Kangaskhan storage. If you store items here, they'll never go missing. You should store any important items here before you go out on any dungeon adventure. I should sleep soon, but might as well take the opportunity being directed here to make the tea for the next day or so. Hell yeah! Actually, speaking of tea, I recently did get like a bottle of some iced tea. So hell yeah! I tried to brew it. I tried to homebrew cold brew some tea. Did not go well, so I just get the store-bought stuff. What do you think? The business here helped us? Oh, and there's also the Pelipper post office. That's up past here. The real upside to linking moves is Mind Reader plus Perish Song. You know what? That is the real upside to it, huh? I think we can get some information on rescue jobs. Let's go to the Pelipper post office. You know, one thing that I am actually curious about in this game, hang on, let me... What was the sort button? No, can you not sort while there? Hang on, how do I... Could you sort in this game? There's gotta be a way to do it. Hey, thank you for the follow, 907XL. 907XL. Thank you for following. Selecting an item, then press L or R. Oh, let's select multiple items. Oh, right, it would probably be a start or select, wouldn't it? Selecting multiple items in storage. What did I set start and select to? Hang on. Hang on, in my very real... You know what, I don't know why I'm... Hang on. I just realized I was using my keyboard, my Nintendo DS Microsoft Edition. You know, the Pokemon Typing Adventure keyboard extension for my Nintendo DS. I was using that to play, and then I realized, hang on, I can just plug in a controller. Ah, shame. Boil water for a gallon jug. Use, like, a blend of 10 bags of your preferred tea. I use 6 black and 4 of another flavor like mint. Put water in jug once boiled. Fill rest of jug with tap or whatever. Stir, steep for 9 minutes. Stir and steep again, and it's done. Damn, that's actually not the recipe I used for my tea, but, like, that would probably work a lot better. Can I... Hang on. Let me look for this. What was it? How did I do this? It was... Give me a second. Oh yeah, and cup of sugar. Doesn't have to be exact, but around that much. Ah, yeah. Give me a second. Where? I completely forgot how to use Oh, never mind. I completely forgot how to use how to play the game without the Pokemon Typing Adventure keyboard extension for your Nintendo DS. Nintendo PC settings. Yeah, you know. I do actually like have I do actually have Blue Rescue Team on like a DS. I have like my older brother had like a copy I could borrow. The problem is I just don't have any way to record on DS for streaming purposes, so so you know, I had to use the typing that's what I chose for start and select. No, that's not that. Is it both? Nope. Can you just not sort items in this game? I got a guide for how to recycle plastic that is called PMD. Nothing would be more painful than trying to set up a PlayStation 3 PC only for the game you set it up for not running well. Yeah. Getting hit with the game not running well at all always sucks. It's so much troubleshooting, but that's why it's like no sort button. What was the sort button? Oh well, I spent too long on this. I don't need to know how to sort my items. It's either start or select. I know it's a dedicated button. Yeah, I tried start and select and it didn't work. Also, hi Gerbo! Welcome in! It might be like, hang on, if I, nope. Is it like, oh, is it that? Nope. Is it that? Nope. Is it, nope. Nope. I'm hitting random buttons. Okay, nope, didn't work. Whatever. Oh, okay, now. Didn't it say L and R? Selecting multiple items in storage. Select an item, then press L or R. I assume that does not refer to the shops. Okay. If you couldn't tell, this is the first time I'm playing this. Okay. It just doesn't apply to the shops. What items do I want? I guess I'll save my apples, orange berries, and then sell the rest. Can I really not buy multiple of these at the same time? Oh, there was a Reviver seat on sale, and I just bought big apples. Inversely, setting up a GameCube PC was really easy, and PS2 PC isn't too problematic. Yeah, that's the power of having having a lot of people just setting up very useful tools. Also, well, I was gonna say the consoles not being that computer intensive. I think the GameCube was very like processing power intensive. Okay, so you stack items in this game, but you removed this from Explorers of Sky. I need like $6. I know this has a sort button, but it's not a common button. Yeah, it's not. I think it does have a sort button. I just can't remember what it was. Or it might only work when in here. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Not that. Nope. You know, I think I know what it is. I think it has to be done in dungeons. Also, the reason I sold that orangeberry was specifically so I could buy that Reviver seed on sale. Alright, we have a reviver seed now. Oh, you don't give me free stuff? Is Makuhita Dojo available? There's a notice posted in the back. Under construction. Keep out. Okay. I know Makuhita Dojo works slightly differently in this game than it did in the, than a Marowak Dojo. Or at least than it does in the remake. And by slightly, I mean completely differently than it does in the remake. Alright, anyway, after fumbling around with the controls for way too long, that building is the Pelipper Post Office. The Pelipper adds so much whimsy to this world. This is where information is gathered from Pokemon needing rescue in various locations. See? Have a look at this bulletin board. It lists rescue jobs. Check it out. Alright, info. Find an Oranberry. It's near Tiny Woods. Oranberry wanted as a charm. I'm looking forward to your help. Graveler rocks and a mystery item. Something happened to Pidgey. Please, someone help. Been spoiled so much by Rescue Team DX, it's hard to come back to the original Rescue Team. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. I've only come back to this because it has a regular attack that actually works. See? There were jobs listed, right? To do a rescue job, you first select it with accept. Then, on the job list, choose the job, then confirm it with the take job to go on that rescue mission. If you don't take job, you can't do that rescue job, even if you go to that dungeon. Since we're just starting up, we should handle the jobs that are posted here. Our team name will get better known by doing that. I think that will bring job offers to our mailbox. And if you want to go on a rescue mission, choose the job from the job list, then select take job. Try to always do that before you leave. There's no Diglett. Funnily enough, yeah, the GameCube was a more powerful console than the PS2. You wouldn't know it because the mini-disc format stopped larger games from being on the GameCube as well. Usually audio quality takes the biggest hit. Huh, yeah, no, wait. It didn't actually strike me that the mini-discs would have hindered the audio because the storage space of the things, but yeah, no, it probably would have. Wouldn't it? And like, yeah, audio would be the thing you cut because audio files are ridiculously huge. Oh, but there is one IQ skill in this entire game that I actually care about on this file. I guess aside from Forge a Path, just because Forge a Path is funny. But there is the IQ. Oh, okay, that Poochyena got me. There is one IQ skill. Extra Striker and Quick Striker in this game don't exist anymore. Meaning our Lord and Savior is not here to save this run. It is a crime and a tragedy, and oh, damn, he got me. Didn't get Mouse though. Mouse is too experienced. Ha! But the IQ skill we're specifically looking for is, I think it's Sure Hit Attacker, and it's gained at 500 IQ points, so that's halfway to max, so that'll be fun. But halfway to max, you get the Sure Hit Attacker IQ skill, which fully guarantees that all hits with the regular attack will land. Basically makes the regular attack have guaranteed hits. Skies of Arcadia especially comes to mind for taking a hit to audio quality, and that wasn't even voice acted. Oof. Guess it had like a lot of music and sound effects. But yeah, audio files are like infamously hard to compress into file sizes. Like all of the visual elements of like most of the video I did, that mostly just came down to like a couple kilobytes individually and like megabytes for like the hour-long thing. But all of the voice acting and like the music, God, that like expanded it like 8-fold. Like, the project ended up becoming, like 10 gigabytes. The actual video was 10 gigabytes in size. The full exported video, anyway. Audio files are fun. It appears I've leveled up. I really should wait until my cough is gone to, go back to streaming, but... Who needs sick leave? Sick leave is for the weak. Case in point. Oh, we have a job here. Reach the destination floor. I miss my beloved warning when you try to leave a floor with a job request on it, and it tells you, it's like, are you sure you want to leave? I adored that thing, that feature. Save Nidoran. Thank you. Please come see me at the Pelipper post office later. Nidoran escaped from the dungeon. Would you like to leave now? No, and I would like to continue the adventure. Oh dear, I don't think I've hit 10 gigabyte post-render. Usually most of the file sizes needs for game footage. Yeah, oh, that's not including the game footage needs, by the way. Hang on, let me find how much the... Because I have the file, like, the folder. Footage to use, all the VODs. All of the VODs were a total of 10 gigabytes in of themselves. So it was actually 20 gigabytes, not including any of the visual elements, also not including any of the music, which if I go to pull up the music now, keeping the music on my PC costed another 200 megabytes, another 50 megabytes, so 250 megabytes for the music, and then all the visual elements, images, whoop. That was, it's not telling me how much file size that took up. That was another 20 megabytes. The visual elements took 20 megabytes. The music, 250. Literally over 10 times. And the VODs were just as long as the actual video. I can finally delete those files off of my computer, because I've had them on there for so goddamn long, and it's been taking up so much space. I am so glad I can finally deal with that. I like having both Cute Charm and Static on this team, though. It does make this a lot better. Yep, I would like to continue. Software do you use to record, and what do you use to edit? I use OBS to record. I actually usually just take the stream VODs and, like, just, crop them up in my editing software, which is, Adobe Premiere Pro, because I have somebody that, that uses Adobe for their work, and... I got hit with Leer. One second. Now, I am infamously terrible of keeping this thing up to date, but... Oh, and while I'm at it, actually, let me pull up, where are you? I know I have it somewhere. What did I keep? Wait, no, hang on, I put it here. Let me keep a timer. OBS and DaVinci Resolve yourself. Yeah, I have heard, I was going to use DaVinci Resolve, and then it asked for, like, I I think it asked for, like, my real name or something, or, like, my... It asked for something that I was like, why do you need that? I was like, why do you need that? And I just decided, never mind. I'm just gonna pilfer off of... I'm just gonna leech off of a family member's Adobe thing. Because I just did not trust, I just did not trust the fact that it needed my real name and all of that stuff. Like, that's just... That's sketchy. Let me... start the timer at 1 hour? That was 1 second. Good job. Let me... No. Yeah, 1 hour. Is that how you want it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and now... Where's the play? Well, what did I... Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. We now have a death counter, and we have you know what, I'm gonna put this down here. I didn't put it down here, because this is where the, where is it? That is where the Sea of Stars death counter is. Because, for those of you who don't know, I also stream, Sea of Stars on Fridays, and Moonstone Island on Wednesdays, Silksong on Sundays, so there is a Silksong stream tomorrow. And then on Mondays, I would usually stream, Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon with our good friend Vol Audacity. we're both doing, like, side-by-side playthroughs, every week on Monday. However, Vol Audacity is actually going on a vacation for a week. So we're not actually going to be doing that Monday. We're going to be streaming more of this on Monday. Good morning, kitten. We failed yesterday, so let's try harder this time. I forgot about Leer. One thing I'm gonna have to get used to is Pikachu is very defense-oriented in the last run. Skitty is nowhere near as defense-oriented. She is way more of a glass cannon. To all new members, your badge has the power to send back to town any Pokemon you've rescued. Just hold the badge up and it does the rest. By completing rescue jobs, you will be awarded points that raise your team's ranking. Aim for the bronze rank for now. Gummy stat boosts probably don't help. Yeah, and the gummy stat boosts for Mouse in the first game. Or the second game, the last run. Saving your adventure in Pokemon news. You can save your adventure by going to your bed. Get in the habit of saving often. You should also store old Pokemon news if your mailbox is full. You won't get the latest issues of the news or any mail job mail. Check the mailbox and store old news. I cleared the... Alright, I cleared both of the job requests. I wanted to stay in the dungeon to get a few more items and stuff. But that's a shame that we don't get the reward money. Ah, well, there wasn't anything too important for sale. I don't think there's a select all. Oh well. Alright. Now let's check the job board here. 3 jobs in Thunderwave Cave. Find Elekid in Thunderwave Cave for 100 Poke. Help Pidgey for 100 Poke and a mystery item. And, help Minun in Thunderwave Cave for a Max Elixir. How much do Max Elixirs sell for in this game? I think it's probably like 50 Poke. So it's just a 50 Poke and a mystery item job. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, yeah. We probably shouldn't have, like, stayed in front of that Poochyena last time. It probably... Or was it a Voltorb? I don't know. We probably should have just let Mouse handle it. Considering we were low health. I didn't play around him high rolling. I had like 15 health and he did like 11 damage on his last hit. I didn't account for that being a low roll because of the Leer that was affecting our defense. So it did catch me off guard, so let's probably not do that again. Thankfully, this run shouldn't take too long. I think this will probably take, like, a month or two of streams. Considering we stream, like, 4 hours. Assuming we do it once a week, or sometimes twice a week when Vol's unavailable for Monday streams. Assuming that, it shouldn't take us too long to get this run done. Oh, hi. Thank you. Come see me at the Pelipper post office later. You underestimate the ability to procrastinate. That is true. It definitely won't take, like, a month or two to get the video out. I'm definitely going to procrastinate way more, than a month or two. But hopefully it, goes by a little smoother in the department of, getting the recording done. Thankfully, even if I can somehow, by some miracle, actually get part 3 out in like 3 weeks or something, we still will have like the first bits of the run to make scripts of and editing, so it shouldn't slow down editing or anything. The thing that is going to slow down the run is editing, not recording. I'm probably projecting. I've had little energy to do more than chat on Discord / browse Reddit / YouTube as of late, even after sleeping into the start of noon. That right there is my entire lifestyle. Okay, well that sounds a little depressing. I have been streaming. Like, I have been very consistent with, well, I say very consistent with stream. I've missed like 2 streams in the last week, due to just forgetting my alarm. But yeah, no, finding time and motivation and just all of that and just procrastinating constantly. That is why it took 9 months to make a video. The struggle is real. The struggle is very, very real. God, Minun is so tanky in this game, holy. It takes like 4 hits to knock out a Minun. Ah, it's right back to Kabuto's at the start of Explorers of Sky. Man, I really just need 1 yellow gummy game. Man, it's so sad you can't get yellow gummies at this point in the game. I think the first dungeon we can go to that gives us gummies is Mount Steel, which gives us, I think, a normal and fighting, if I'm not mistaken. I really hope it's normal and fighting, because those 2 gummies are great for Skitty. And then it's Mount Thunder for electric gummies. Which thankfully means this duo, does get gummies really early. And the reason why I want gummies is because Pikachu actually or not Pikachu, but the IQ skill you get at 5 gummies is, the IQ skill that makes enemies, or your partners, target the Pokemon with the lowest amount of HP remaining. So it's actually a really helpful thing for this, for Mouse to have at this point in the game. It just guarantees that he'll always target the same thing we're targeting. But yeah, in general, I do not expect this run to have nearly as much difficulty as the Explorers of Sky run. I think where it's gonna fall in terms of difficulty is, like, in between 90% of the post-game and, like, and the actual, like, main story of Explorers of Sky. Because the main story of Explorers of Sky was really difficult. The post-game, because we got Quick Striker really early into the post-game, it actually did really help with our damage. Like, it definitely was harder than a regular playthrough, but, like, because of, like, gummies, exclusive items, we just had a good chunk of bulk, and the IQ skill just made it so nice. If there's any ghost bosses here, I can imagine that being a wall in this run. Is the regular attack normal type in this game? Oh god, is the regular attack normal type in this game? Eevee has adaptability! Eevee was the best starter and I... God damn it. Oh no, Skitty doesn't have normalized in this game. That's a Gen 4 thing. Thank you for rescuing Elekid. Here's your reward. Yeah, no, that's a Gen 4 thing. Skitty getting normalized. She didn't have that in Gen 3. It's the main reason why Skitty and Meowth are equivalent in this game. Because Skitty just doesn't have normalized to boost damage. Okay, thank god the regular attack is typeless. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. I would like to save my adventure. It seems like Doug Trio is going to be showing up tonight. Or Gardevoir. Oh no, this is Doug Trio. Again? Am I dreaming again? It's that Pokemon again. Huh? They're talking to me? I can't hear them clearly. What are they saying? Huh? It's shaking! An earthquake? Whoa, it's getting worse! For a dream, this feels strangely real, but... Good to know. Admittedly, never played a GBA Pokemon. Yeah. No, didn't play Gen 3. Gen 4 was where it's at, honestly. I think, technically, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were my first Pokemon games, but I didn't know how to read back then. So technically it was Pokemon Y, but I also still didn't know how to read because I got held back in kindergarten for an extra year because I was swearing too much. That is an actual real thing. I was held back in kindergarten 1 year because I spoke in the Australian language. The beautiful, beautiful language of, what the fuck do you mean? That's how I sounded as a kid. It's like, you gotta be shitting me. That's how I sounded as a kid. And so I had to be held back in kindergarten for a year, so I wouldn't spread my bad boy energy to the rest of the kids. Gen 5 has some peak spin-offs, and by that I mean Conquest. Oh man, I gotta play Conquest sometime. I didn't even know the fuck word until you were like 10. You are pure. You are wholesome. You are great as a child. I was not. I was bad boy from the word go. Hello? Hello, you are Kitten, aren't you? Oh, you can't see us, of course. How very rude of us. We're pleased to meet you. We are Doug Trio. Last night during the earthquake, our child Diglett was attacked. He was whisked away to the peak of a tall mountain. We couldn't possibly climb somewhere so high. So that's why we must call upon you for your help, Kitten. Diglett was abducted by a Pokemon named Skarmory. It's a vile, vicious ruffian. Please do be careful. Please, we need your help. We must go. That was so sudden. There was no time to even say no. It's too bad. I better go. Hi, Mouse. Good morning, Kitten. Huh? You were just asked to go on a rescue mission? Yes. My lawn maintenance. Our child Diglett was kidnapped. He was taken to Mount Steel Summit. Please, we need your help. Bye-bye. You know, actually, speaking of lawn maintenance, I have started working on the script for Regular Attacks Only Part 3, and, there was a joke in Mystifying Forest, pointing out, like, the darker patch of grass where the pitfall trap is, and I was like, wow, look at these amateur gardeners. They put sprinklers on this section of the grass and nowhere else. Could not be me. Oh, and then there's just pitfall trap. They don't even know proper lawn maintenance. Hello, Popcorn! Full self-care. I will take a good hydrate. And I recently learned how to properly stretch and stuff, so I will do that and adjust my posture. How's your day going, Popcorn? Stretch. Stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this. It was like 3, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going well. Mallow and I made ice cream. Hell yeah! You made homemade ice cream? Oh, hell yeah. That's so good. Chat of one of my friends' stream had a field day when she added point rewards. They'd basically spam the hydrate reminder. Honey vanilla, it turned out very good. Oh boy. I know that feeling very well, thanks to a certain bucket of popcorn in the chat right now, constantly spamming the hydrate redeem 4 separate times. Every time I went to the bathroom, every 30 minutes in that stream. There's a 5-minute cooldown on it now. God damn it. And I forget, full self-care and hydrate have separate rewards, so... Speaking of, I gotta add like a return self-care tax thing. I think that's a nice redeem to add. Anyway. Okay, let's go. Alright, real quick, we're gonna do our... I like how you can just immediately go from the location of your rescue team base, if you don't care about, all of this. Guess you'll have to move the streaming setup to the bathroom. Yeah, we're gonna stream from the toilet. No one will know if you're in the bathroom. Exactly. I could be in the bathroom right now. I could not be wearing pants right now. I don't have a webcam on. You can't see me. I could be in a Barney the Purple Dinosaur costume. You never know. What if I secretly dress up as Barney the Purple Dinosaur when I go to streaming? How would you know? It's the wonders of a PNG slime. Exactly. I love my little PNG slime. How would they ever know? I don't think I checked what you were selling. I didn't. I'll take the orange It's a nice PNG. Thank you. I do have like a channel point redeem. It's like a really expensive one. To just like make a custom one of your own. Or like get me to do an art stream. I mean, whatever gets you comfortable with starting stream, lol. Imagine Barney the Purple Dinosaur costume. I just wear one of those like orange T-Rex costumes. Or I wear just a giant shark costume, and like 5 minutes before the stream, just blast California Girls. All I imagine is a purple slime now. I'm actually a purple slime. I'm not actually a blue slime, I'm a purple slime. I'm not actually a rock slime from Slime Rancher, I'm actually a crystal slime. Speaking of, I think Slime Rancher recently released into 1.0 recently, Slime Rancher 2. When did that happen? I say recently. When did that happen? When did I last play Slime Rancher 2? Oh god, it's been a while. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, it's been a while. 2013, 2023. Bro's probably not even a slime, but a punny. You will never know. I last played in like 2023, and yeah, no, the 1.0 patch came out. When was this? September. Right, wait, oh my god, that was a long time ago, yeah. I've been meaning to play Slime Rancher. We played Slime Rancher 1 on stream a while ago. I actually did a 100% playthrough of it there. So that was really fun, honestly, that playthrough. And I've been meaning to play it again. I think it would also be a good excuse to get back into making more PMD portraits. To make a, oh god, what slime would I even make for a... for a portrait? It's either rock slime, crystal slime, or I really love the baddie slime in Slime Rancher 2. It's like, I love it. It's so freaking cute. I love bats. They're like some of my favorite animals. It's like bats, axolotls, and like blue-tongue skinks. Or sphinx. No, sphinx. Yeah, sphinx. Yeah, blue-tongue skinks. They're a local animal here in Australia. I love them. Why not both crystal and rock slime? Oh, I could have like a thing that like lets you swap, lets you make me swap between them, like. Boom. I forget I have the party hat one in VitoTube. I have that one specifically for birthdays. It was a very rushed sprite, just for a birthday stream. Thank you, Lonan, for the follow. Hope you're having fun lurking. Here we are, Mount Steel. So, Diglett was whisked to its peak. I really want to get them eugenics at some point. Binding of Isaac, Fire Emblem, yeah, sign me up. Don't really have a disposable income, though. Yeah, eugenics does sound really fun. It's like Binding of Isaac and Fire Emblem together? Really fun idea. Good afternoon, Lunan. That's right. The peak is 9th floor, thank you for helping, farewell. Let's go. Yeah, hope your afternoon's going well. Like several topics of conversation came up at that point. But, in short, haha. Yeah, I've been well. That is good to hear. But yeah, the follower sound effect that was heard. Been trying to fix the inverted colors of your DS. Huh. Of your NDS. Inverted colors? That's a new one. Alright, yeah. Okay, it is typeless. That Aron took regular damage. But yeah, we don't have normalize in this game. Tis a shame, but that was a Gen 4 thing. God, imagine if they just decided, like how in Gen 1 Struggle was a normal type move. They just decided to make the regular attack normal type in this game for everyone, and then Eevee was actually the best choice for starter because of adaptability. God, it would have been pain. I've only demoed Isaac on my 3DS, and I get it. Yeah, I actually do own Binding of Isaac. That's another... Oh! Okay, thank God. Okay, lesson learned. Aron will kick my teeth in. Only fix you've found so far is turning the tiniest screws... turning the tiniest screws I've ever seen, and apparently that's the only fix you found. Huh. Weird. Oh, God. Oh, this is... Ah! I'm in kill range there, actually. I gotta leave this to Mouse. Oh, wait. Mouse is the GOAT. Look at him taking, like, 7 down. Okay. Yeah, you have Dedicated Traveler on, actually, so just keep following. I forget, that's how orange berries and items work in this game. You have to throw them. My 3DS backplate is falling apart. Really should just accept and just play on 3DS PC. Yeah. Nintendo 3DS Microsoft Edition, as Vol would put it. But god damn, look at Mouse go. He's taking... Okay, whoa, that Zigzagoon has frickin' hands. Look at Mouse go. He has so much bulk. Rip Mouse. He almost did die there. That Zigzagoon had frickin' hands, and that confusion was really unlucky. We need Self-Cure stat, honestly. Self-Cure was an IQ skill that gave me a frickin' hard time during that Dust Noir fight with so many options just failing because get self-cured, idiot. But having it on deck to just take out mean look and stuff was very helpful. Yeah, I'm thinking of just playing Nintendo DS PC as well. Derailing to a renewed obsession. Thoughts on fighting games? It's a side tangent time. Oh, thank you, Popcorn. Fighting games. Ooh. What fighting games have I played? I know I've played, like, Smash Bros. Is the obvious one. I've played Kirby Air Ride, if you count that. Oh, this is gonna be a niche side tangent here. You can spawn in corridors in this game? Huh. I legit didn't know sleeping Pokemon could spawn in corridors in this game. That's not something they can do in later games. Oh, that's a lot of Zigzagoon. You got this, Mouse. Here they go. You're in kill range. And then it's just Mouse. He just do it. He was getting Zigzagooned, but he can't. They can't stop him. He's too powerful. He's just got the bulk, he's got the damage, he's got 2 levels on us. Pikachu is just OP. Pokemon Nintendo DS games work well on PC. Honestly, they really do, especially with all, like, the randomizers and ROM hacks you can get. Oh, we have Get Away From Here as a tactic now. I forget that's tied to leader level in this game. Honestly, I like that a lot. Actually, I think it was tied to leader level in Explorers of Sky as well. It is nice just having them accessible from the get-go in the other games. Gates to Infinity doesn't count because all tactics are garbage in that game. I'm kidding. Only slightly, though, considering how many times I have had Verizon and Dunsparce and Emolga just run off from my group for absolutely no reason. When you have, like, 4 Pokemon following you, it's, kind of miss IQ skills, but not really the grind for them. Yeah. The grind for them sucks. Honestly, it sucks. It's miserable. It's terrible. But I do like the IQ skills as, like, a system. I think I like the individual effects of the, Have you heard the news for Pokemon? Fire Red and Leaf Green are now, like, 20 bucks on eShop. That's great. Finally, they actually, like... They actually just put it on eShop. Piracy is in shambles right now, honestly. Okay, not really in shambles, but, like... The fact that they're actually finally putting, Pokemon games on eShop is insane. Because, like, Pokemon has always been, like, the, It has always been, like, the gateway. Like, the piracy equivalent of a gateway drug. Not drugs, of course. Like, it's not that... Piracy is not that bad. It's not a drug addiction. But, like, it's been, like, the equivalent of that. Like, if everyone who actually is into piracy first originally pirated a Pokemon game, I can guarantee you. So, like, legitimately, this is... Piracy is never gonna go away, of course. Like, the best way to stop piracy is, of course, Silksong's way of just selling the game for 20 bucks, because you don't need more. But, like, I feel like so many people get, like, ROMs and stuff off the internet for games for the first time. Mostly just of Pokemon games. Like, they want to play ROM hacks, they want to do all of this stuff, and then they just don't even really think of it as that bad. And then it slowly slips away into, well, you know, this game's getting remade in, like, a year or two, but I could just play the original. Like, I could just download it. I am guilty of that a little. I mean, never mind. That's legally... To be fair... No, actually, piracy is illegal. I was gonna say emulation. Is it technically illegal? That's one thing with emulation that really grinds my gears, even though I'm not a lawyer, is that everyone says it's perfectly legal. No. Emulation is not illegal. That does not make emulation perfectly legal. It's not something that is illegal, but it's not perfectly legal. That's not how I would phrase that. It's in a moral gray area. Well, not a moral gray area. It's in a moral green area, if you ask me. Yeah, it's not called piracy, it's preservation. But yeah. May or not disagree on starting with Pokemon, just to add NSO plus EXP or something. Sad since I think that's dumb that it's a $20 game when NSO GBA is still right there. Yeah, I honestly do think that as well. They should have made it for both. And it does open the floodgates for other Pokemon games. I saw somebody theorizing that, like, they would do all 7 Pokemon games that are from, like, the, you know, all 7 gens up to the Switch's Gen 8 for every day up to the release of the thing. They didn't do that with... I don't think Heart Gold and Soul Silver came. Shame. It is adding fuel to the fire for my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 5 being dropped at PMD Day Cope. I was a Silksong fan. I'm addicted to copium. I need my fix. I need my fix of being wrong. It's just how it works. Yeah, sometimes you start with a Shin Megami Tensei on 3DS because GameStop doesn't have it and Twitter was telling you to improve your 3DS. Mood. That's why it's not piracy, it's preservation. Yeah, does Fire Red re-release have online support or something? I do think it does. I know you can trade in it, I think. I'm pretty sure you can trade with it. I'm not sure if it has Pokemon Home support. I might die here. I'm not dead. We staying alive. Mouse, please handle my problems for me. I'm just a whittle kitten. Not sure, I think it has home available though. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does have home support or not. I couldn't find anything about that, but it's also coming out on Switch 1. That's a nice thing. It's coming out on Switch 1 and Switch 2, so I think that's neat. Ooh, an escape orb. Oh, we can farm quick seeds with this. Ow! Should have let Mouse handle all my problems for me. And all events are available? Hell yes! Okay, I'm already on board with this. If they have all events available, hell yeah. If only Fire Emblem Path of Radiant had an eShop release. If only. I do wish they would do more eShop releases, because, like, those are nice. Although I do think they should do both. Or Soul Calibur 2. Oh man, Soul Calibur is an interesting series. I gotta play more fighting games. I was gonna go on a side tangent with the fighting games, and then we went on a different side tangent from the side tangent. I heard people talking about the Deoxys event trading is now null with home. Come on! We could already get Deoxys from Oras. You don't need to make the event one. Come on! Have it pre-ordered for your Switch 1. Hell yeah! Oh, respect for not having a Switch 2. I also do not own a Switch 2. My brother owns a Switch 2, and when there's a game that comes out that I really want to play, like ZA, he also bought ZA, and I was just like, hey, are you done with that? It's like, cool. Can I borrow it for like a week? Because we live in the same house. We live in the same house because God knows, Australian housing market, I'm not moving out of here anytime soon. So I can just, like, I don't have to buy my own shit when you have family members. That's the true meaning of Christmas and family. Not having to buy your own shit and instead just steal off of everyone else. It's economical. 3 actually got re-released on PS4 and PS5 last December. Oh, hell yeah! Soul Calibur 3? The Switch 2 games not work with Switch 1? Yeah, Switch 2 exclusives don't work with Switch 1. Bro, same. Exactly. It's economical. Yeah, the Switch 2 games, like exclusives, wouldn't work with Switch 1. Legend ZA had a Switch 1 release, though. How much damage did that do? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm just gonna let Mouse handle my problems for me. It appears to have leveled up. Switch 1 version of ZA, yeah. ZA was the game that released on both Switch and Switch 2. So technically I didn't even need to steal his Switch 2, but I did it anyway. Because I didn't buy any copy of the game. And, like, you know, he had a Switch 2 laying around, so... I was already stealing his copy of the game, might as well steal his console too. But yeah, Soul Calibur is a current obsession, even if it's souring. Also recently put Fightcade on my PC because of Servamate, and I tried all sorts of games. Hell yeah! Look, kitten, Diglett's over there! Alright, first boss time. I expect this to go either it immediately procs Static or Cute Charm, and we fight it together, or I run away like a little sissy baby while Mouse handles all of my problems for me. Hey, are you alright? We've come to rescue you. I'm scared. What do you think you're doing here? We're here to rescue Diglett. Skarmory, don't do this! Release Diglett! How dare you! It's their fault! I haven't slept in days because the earthquakes threatened me so. Every night we had them. Those earthquakes are caused by this brat's ilk running wild underground. That's not true. Well, it's true that there have been many earthquakes lately, but it would take more than Diglett's family going wild under the ground to cause earthquakes. You be quiet! We'll fight if you keep that up! It's no good. Skarmory's too agitated to listen to reason. We'll have to fight it out. Ever play Pokken Tournament? I did actually play Pokken Tournament. I was a Weavile main, I think. I really liked Weavile. Fun character. And thank you, a human, for the follow. Alright, time to kick his ass. Oh! I forgot you don't heal. Okay, Sharon strats, first of all. Run away. This was a mistake. Q-Charm proc. It's always calculated. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this position here, just in case I need to run. GG! It's easy. It's always calculated, and I never made any mistakes. I entered this boss fight with full... Oh, are you playing as Skitty? Yeah, I'm playing as the Skitty this time around. I did get Pikachu on the first personality quiz, but we reset to get Skitty, to play as Skitty this time. Mouse is the partner this time around. It's perfectly balanced. Beautiful fight. Weevil's neat. I was a Chandelure player. Chandelure, that was the other main I had. That was the secondary. I love Chandelure and Pokken. They are so freaking pretty. A Chandelure player when I had it on Wii U. Didn't play DX long enough to gravitate towards anyone, though. Rip Skarmory. Silly that it works like that. Yeah. Skitty is my favorite. Yeah. I do like Skitty in this series. I can't keep up. I'll flee for now. First time playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX and you got Skitty from Quiz. You were the chosen one. It was said you would destroy this game. Break it in two. Hey there, we chased Skitty off. It's okay now, come down here. I can't, I'm too scared to move. Okay, no problem. We'll come over to you, just wait. Whoa. Sheesh, look at this cliff. I can't see the bottom. Kitten, what'll we do? We can't get across like this. Bzz, bzz. Oh, hi. You're the Magnemite we saved. We got word of this. We can rescue Diglett from the sky. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Pokken really did make everyone in it look great. It's so pretty. Also, apparently it made Pikachu Mishima a thing. Huh. I hope to get Skitty on Red Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. God, Skitty is fun. Hold on to us tight. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Don't be scared. We won't make the mistake of zapping you. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Mishima? I think I know what that means, but give me a second. I'm pretty sure it's a name. Pretty sure it's a Japanese name. I'm not sure who exactly Mishima is referring to, but I'm pretty sure it's a name. Or is it Pikachu Libre? It could be Pikachu Libre. Oh, I was very scared. Maybe because I was somewhere so high up. My feet feel like they're still walking on air. Feet? He has them? Feet? Main family of Tekken. Named after some gay and nationalist writer from way back when. Oh! You know, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why it's a name and is used. Oh no, base Pikachu shares a lot of moves with Heihachi and Kazuya. Heihachi and Kazuya. Huh. I haven't actually played Pikachu that much. Well, you're safe now, that's what counts. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, you've been rescued, great, great. Huh? What was that? Am I hearing voices? Whoops, you can't see us. That's terribly rude of us. Hello, Dugtrio here. Oh, Papa. Diglett, you had us worried. You're not hurt. Nope, it was scary, but I'm alright. It's all thanks to Kitten's team. Thank you for everything, your heroes. You should be thanking our Magnemite friends. This rescue was impossible for us to do on our own. Oh, how rude of us. Thank you so much. No. It was only the right thing to do. And how both of our evolved forms are joint trios. I felt a certain kinship. After all, Pokemon must help each other. I'm impressed sincerely. Thank you. We must be going, Kitten. Mouse. Thank you. Farewell. We received a Pecha Scarf and a Ginseng. Whoa! This is worthless! I get to make that joke again. We'll be on our way too. Oh, wait, don't go away. Oh, you fixed the inverted colors? Hell yeah. What is it? Would you like to join our team? Join your team? Yeah, we couldn't have done the last job if you weren't around, Magnemite. I thought we would need more help for doing rescues in the future. Kitten, don't you think so too? More members! Give me Magnet. So how about it? Will you join us as members of a rescue team? Rescue team! That sounds fun! Buzz, buzz, buzz. But if you need us to rush over to rescues, we need somewhere to live close by. Is there anywhere we can live in this area? Well... Oh, there isn't. Too bad. Sorry, we can't join you. See you. Buzz, buzz, buzz. It's not worthless. You can sell it for money. Exactly. It's the one point of ginsengs in this entire run. I can sell them, and that's it. That's too bad. It looks like we need to find places for Pokemon to live if we want some to join our rescue team. Oh, I know! Let's go to Pokemon Square tomorrow. There's an interesting place called the Wigglytuff Club. It wasn't open the other day when we went to the square. It should be open tomorrow, though. It's next door to Felicity Bank. Wigglytuff is usually there every day. We may be able to get some information. Okay, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll go to Pokemon Square. It's another dream. Let's fix the Pokemon housing market. Hell yeah! The real world housing market might be in shambles, and it might be a cool $1 million if I want a freaking shack in Adelaide, which is not even one of the fucking better Australian towns. The cities. You could call Adelaide a town, though. But hey, at the very least, at least in this fictional fantasy setting, the housing market can be something honest and kind and believable. Or not believable, but, you know, honest and kind. Again, it's that dream again. That Pokemon, who could it be? Huh? I'm hearing better this time. What? Human? My role? Wait, please tell me more! I can't. Drifting off. I think I might be talking a little too quiet when doing Kitten's voice. I'm trying to base Kitten's voice off of, I saw, like, an Explorers of Sky dubbed playthrough a really long time ago, and the main character was a Cyndaquil named, like, Cindy or something. And I'm just trying to, like, base my voice off of a very bad impression of that voice. To make that voice that I know purely from memory. Also, ow, I had a voice crack there. Now you want brutal fantasy housing markets. I've heard stories of Final Fantasy XIV's. Final Fantasy XIV's housing market? It can't possibly be that bad. Morning, Kitten. What's the matter? You haven't woken up yet? Oh? You've been having strange dreams? What's strange dreams about? What's strange about them? Kitten told Mouse about the dreams. Okay. Kitten, you said you're actually a human, right? So maybe those dreams have some connection to how you became a Pokemon, Kitten. By the way, Kitten, what do you want to do? Do you want to turn back into a human? It's true. I haven't thought about it much, but do I want to become a human again? We'll say not sure for now. I lost bids on houses 3 times, not fun. Oof. It's just like the real housing market. I love auctions. They're so fun. Huh? What's wrong? Is this a dilemma for you? Well, I hope so. It sure must be more fun to be here with me. Anyway, we were supposed to go to Pokemon Square today. Do you remember? We need to get information on how we can add members to the rescue team. Let's get going. Plain Seed. We had a 4 in 7 chance, still lost. Oh, for the guild. Oof. Oof. Orange gummies, hell yeah, we actually have the first of many. Okay, 150 bucks for an escape orb, but those are getting sold. I need water, but I'm out of water. Okay, I might run a 1-minute ad break just so I can go run and get some tea. $1,000 bucks? I did have a mouthful full of water left though, so I can drink that for the hydrate redeem. But I will go get new water in just a second. And by water I mean tea. Ha! You can't get me to go away that easily. I had exactly one mouthful left. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to get hit with a full self-care. For other RPGs that let you experience the brutal realities of capitalist society in your fantasy, Tales of Xillia 2 is getting remastered, and being in medical debt is a pretty notable part of that game. Ah, yes, the best plot point in any fantasy series. Getting into medical debt. It's very realistic for the lifestyle of an adventurer. I guess we can have a Pecha scarf. Like, why not? Is Makuita Dojo available? No, okay. I like the map. I like the map on the top screen. Oh wait, I'm just gonna use the bulletin board. Deliver an Oranberry. I was KO'd. Where am I? A Blast Seeds wanted. I think we go to Mount Steel tomorrow. Today we go to Tiny Woods just to do our. So that's find Oranberry. This is find Blast Seed. Deliver Oranberry. Okay, so that's a delivery mission. I can deliver an Oranberry in exchange for 100 Poke. That's just more economical. It's more money. I forget you have blue eyes in this game. Oh, I gotta do the Wigglytuff voice. Okay, hang on. Friends are my treasures. Welcome to the Wigglytuff Club, a circle of friends. Oh, is this your first time here? Oh, I get it. You started a rescue team too, didn't you? Well, you've come to the right place. I sell friend areas to add members to your team, rescue team. Since you're here for the very first time, I'll give you 2 friend areas for free. Let's do it. Wigglytuff, let's be friends. Ta! Congratulations! You can go to the Wild Plains now! You can also go to the Mistrise Forest! Now, you can recruit Pokemon that live in those 2 friend areas! How do you recruit new members? Well, if you're fighting Pokemon that live in a friend area, sometimes they will come to admire you as a friend. In that case, they may ask to join your team. Just keep trying. If you're giving friend areas away, can you also give my friends access to the power plant friend area? I also want to join their rescue team. Okay, gotcha. I'm giving it away today. Wigglytuff, let's be friends, ta! Congratulations, you can go to the power plant now. Yes, now I can join their team. Yay, Sorry, I know my friend turned down your offer to join your rescue team yesterday. But after mulling it over all last night, my friend developed an overwhelming desire to become your team member. I apologize, but could you allow my friend to join your rescue team? Oh, wow, don't forget, we were the ones that asked your friend to join us. So yes, that'd be awesome. Glad to have your friend on board. Wow, it's almost 4 a.m. Should go to sleep, no idea when you'll be back. Yeah, no, you should go to sleep. Get some good sleep, man. 4 a.m., oof. That is a mood, and very understandable. But please, do get some good sleep. Good, healthy sleep is important. I've finally gotten my own sleep schedule back on track. It was not on track for like half a week. Alright, good on you. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Do your best and try not to hinder your rescue teammates. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yay, bzz, bzz, bzz. Magnemite became a team member. Give a nickname to Magnemite? I saw someone name them Coconut. But I'm gonna name you Magnet. Of course, we're continuing the same trend of last playthrough, where I just name everything the most basic form of what they are. Good night, Digital. See you around. Yeah. I'll be resting up in the power plant friend area. If you want me along for a rescue, come get me at the power plant. Okay, bzz bzz bzz. You can now go to your friend areas by taking the path from your rescue team base. There's a sign on the path to the left of your rescue team base, so you shouldn't have any trouble. That's all the giveaways today. If you want more friend areas, you'll have to buy them now. Friends are my treasures. Welcome to the Wigglytuff Club, a circle of friends. All right. What kind of things do we want? So just going over, we can't recruit anything in Tiny Woods for some unknown reason. But just going over the Pokemon list that we can get. Okay, if we look up... I'm gonna quickly look up Pickup. I don't know if there's any Pickup Pokemon really early in this game. There's Meowth. There's Apom. I think Apom is Howling Forest. Game locations inside games. Uproar Forest. Yeah, no, Uproar Forest. I don't know what I called it before, but it was Uproar Forest. Teddy Ursa. Inside games. Silent Chasm. Okay, we can recruit Teddy Ursa in Silent Chasm. What's the friend area? Mount Deep Green. Okay. That's the cheapest one. Okay. So Silent Chasm, at the very least, is when we can get a pickup Mon. The other options are Phanpy. I do really want a Phanpy, actually. Where are they? Great Canyon! Oh, that is later than Teddy Ursa, but, like, it is Phanpy. And the other option is Zigzagoon. Oh, wait, no, Zigzagoon was spawning at Mount Steel. Yeah, we can go get Zigzagoon now. Frick yeah, where are they found? Or, sorry, what was the camp? Wild Plains. Do we just have Wild Plains? Oh, we do. Hell yeah! We can just get Zigzagoons right now. Alright, and as for Phanpy, their friend area was the Safari. Okay, so we're gonna get Mount Deep Green and the Safari. Just so I can have access to some pickup mons. And the Safari. Alright. That's our friend area sorted for the foreseeable future. Oh, hello, cutscene. Huh? What's going on over there? There seems to be a commotion. God, the cutscenes in this game are, like, so smooth. There's, like, no loading screens between them. You just immediately go into them. They really did a good job of, like, putting the loading screens in this game. Please help, my friend. Please, I need help. Forget about it. We're not about to work for that. But my friend needs a gust of wind, please. Hi, what's going on? Huh? That scene over there? Jumpluff's been begging for a rescue mission, but not finding any luck. See that guy? They're the one in the middle, with the pointy nose. He's a Pokemon named Shiftry. He's got his own rescue team. But his team's greedy. They don't work unless they get paid royally. Jumpluff's been begging for help, but I feel sorry for that poor Pokemon. Wait. What do you want? Oh, it's Alakazam. That's Alakazam? Hey, rather cold-hearted, aren't you? To save Jumpluff's friend, a strong wind is needed. Your Leafy fans can whip up powerful winds. It's an easy matter for you. Help that Pokemon out. Okay, fine, we'll do it. Wow, that shifter agreed without any argument. Say, who are they? What? You don't know? It's Alakazam's team. They're the most famous rescue team around these parts. That's Charizard. His flamethrower can melt mountains. That's Tyranitar. He takes great pride in his armored body and amazing strength. And that there's the leader, Alakazam. Alakazam doesn't like physical attacks. He fights with his psychic powers. He's endowed with an amazing brain and an IQ of 5,000. Apparently, he's memorized everything that's happened in the world. Alakazam does all the commanding in the team. He's clearly in charge. Thank you. No need for thanks. It's only natural that you get help. If anyone turns you down again, come see me. Take care. Cool. I wouldn't expect less from a gold-ranked rescue team. Wow, what's wrong? What's up? It's not over 9,000! What's the IQ level, Vegeta? It's over 9,000! It's fine. Nothing. Let's go. Whew, that's what's scary. Sheesh. Cool. Whew, Kitten. We need to become like them. Let's recruit more members and make our rescue team first class. Not if I can help it. The next morning, Gengar really is just a hater. He really just hears it and is like, bullying acquired. Good morning, Kitten. Hi, Pelipper. Plunk. Not stealing my mail today, baby. If you want to go on a rescue job listed on the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office, or one that's delivered to your mailbox, you first need to accept the job, then choose take job. Only then will you be able to handle that job. Try to do accepted jobs quickly. No fast travel point. What do you got for sale? 2 Reviver Seeds. I'm definitely gonna want one of those. Do we have the money? Damn. $10 off. Meditite. I'll accept this. Alright. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna go get Magnet, and then we're going to go... we're going to go to Mount Steel, and I'm gonna bring some apples with us. We'll bring 2 big apples with us. We have our Petra Scarf, we have our orange gummy that we're gonna eat. Actually, I think I can probably just eat this at base, if I'm not mistaken. Whom would you like to visit? Magnet. First of all... no, okay. Oh, I can actually walk around here. I don't like hate the remake for making all of these places like menus and stuff, but like it's pretty cool to get to see them. Oh, they have like little things. Mistrise Forest. Mount Deep Green. You could tell this is the first time I'm playing Rescue Team. Ruins. The Safari. Oh, this place is cool. Wild Plains here. I also like all the music that plays in these areas. Energetic Forest. These places are cool. Oh, I've actually like never gotten to experience them myself. I feel like I've only heard some of those zone musics. Yeah. The zone musics are fun. Oh, I forgot to take jobs. Do I have an oranberry on hand? Okay, there is a delivery mission for an oranberry here, so I will go grab one from storage. There's a good number of field tracks, like the one in Echo Woods, lives rent-free in your brain. Echo Caves. Yeah! Oh, which one is it? I think it was like Energetic Jungle or Forests there. I also really like Final Islands track. I know I listened to that one in Rescue Team. I listened to that one a lot when I went to go visit my Mew. Okay, exclusive move user is turned off. Good. First of all, orange gummy, eat. Alright, we learned PB checker. Oh, we already found an oranberry. Hell yeah. We didn't even need to bring one in. Still good to bring one in, though. Just in case we didn't find one. While not award-winning, it has some amazing tracks. Yeah. I do think this... I think just in general, I think Rescue Team has like one of the more like fun, consistently good soundtrack. Really, all of the games have consistently good soundtracks. There's never really a bad song you can point at in these games. Never something that isn't a bop. I don't know where I would rank all of the soundtracks personally. Cause like there's some good ones when I go to think of the individual games, there's always like so many highlights to them. Like this game, you got Sky Tower and like Grand Canyon or Great Canyon. Like Great Canyon alone is just kind of do you have dedicated Traveler Magnet? You do. Everyone has every IQ skill. I need to remember that. Everyone has dedicated Traveler on them. It's glorious. Long live this frickin'... Long live the frickin' everyone has IQ skills. Alright, everyone jump them. Alright, now what we're looking for is we're looking for a Zigzagoon. A Zigzagoon recruit. I came looking for Zigzagoon, but all I found was Balfoy. I thought you had dedicated Traveler on Mouse. You do. Curious. Come on! I want a Zigzagoon. Can you recruit things with, like, only the regular attack? They wouldn't make it impossible to recruit things with only the regular attack, would they? Not that I can really check, because all of these, Hang on, let me go. In addition, in Rescue Team, offers will only be made if there is space in the current party. The leader must deal the finishing blow that causes the enemy to faint. I'd sneeze and cough at the same time. It was very weird. The enemy must be adjacent to the team leader when the finishing blow is delivered. However, Pokemon that are not immediately recruited when the final blow is struck, but after a short cutscene, many legendary Pokemon, for instance, are an exception to this rule. In Gates to Infinity, Pokemon across corners cannot be recruited. In DX, the range was extended to 2 tiles away. Some Pokemon, such as Omastar and Brine Cave, are unrecruitable. In addition, many boss legendary Pokemon cannot be recruited in the first visit. In Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team, all but 9 fully evolved Pokemon cannot be recruited and have to be acquired via evolving. In Red and Blue Rescue Team, the recruitment search option in the menu is always unable to be selected when facing a legendary Pokemon, even when it is able to be recruited. Okay, yep, so I think we're good on the recruits. I do need to, like, move these guys away. From the Zigzagoon encounters we get here, because I need... Damn. All the voice acting is definitely making my throat act up a little bit more, but worth it. I like doing silly voices. Except Mouse. Mouse just has my regular voice. That's consistent from the Explorers of Sky playthrough, where Mouse was my actual player character, so... Hey, static proc. The 1-2 combo of static and cute charm is pretty nice, I will admit. Because now it doesn't matter who they target, they're going to get status. Just like ensuring that the status goes off is so helpful. Oh, nice! A Zigzagoon in the corridor. It's kicking my ass. No recruit. Damn, did we just kill that in a single round? I want you to quickly go after foes. just let Magnet and Mouse handle it. Mouse and Magnet. You know, that is a pretty funny... funny thing. They both start with M. I can't think of any name that that kitten could have had that starts with M other than Mew, but you know, I don't think we could call kitten Mew. That it's not Super Mystery Dungeon. I can't call someone Mew. God, that must be such a funny thing to do in Super Mystery Dungeon playthroughs. I legitimately haven't done that in any of my playthroughs of Super. Of just calling the partner Mew. So at the end of the game, it's just like, I need to tell you something. I'm Mew. And it's like, yeah, no, I kind of knew that. It's like, no, I mean I'm Mew. It's like, yeah, I know. That has got to be hilarious. Come on, I just want Zigzagoons to spawn. I just want my pickup boys. Mittens could have been. Mittens, Meow, Merp. Okay, you know what? No, you are getting a good chunk of names in there. Magnet pull! Oh, okay. It doesn't, you know, immobile. It doesn't, like, stop their turns, but it is still really funny. I feel like there's a Mewtwo joke somewhere. I'm Mew. Yeah, no. I understand that. It's like, no. I'm Mew, and I'm also Mewtwo. And it's like, yeah, what? I thought you were Mew, not Mewtwo. So much potential for stupid shenanigans in there. I feel like you also can get a lot of the same stupid antics if you use if you name your character Human. Damn it. If you name your player character Human, I feel like you can get a lot of similar stupid antics. What? You say you're a human? That's pretty weird. What's your name? Human. That's a funny name. It's like, how did you know I'm human, Dust Noir? It's like, oh, we gotta tell Dust Noir a big secret. I'm human. It's like, yeah, I know you're human. What's your name? Reminder of the Batman meme. Someone saw a bat that looked like a man, and the other person keeps thinking it's Batman, but apparently it's not. It's who's on first gag all over again. Exactly. Oh, nice. Oh, 2 Zigzagoon encounters. Okay, hang on. And I got a Tail Whip. Okay, Magnemite lost us that encounter there. Oh, but yes, I was gonna explain this earlier in the stream, but then, of course, all of the freaking side tangents that's been happening, and just, like, all of the things to talk about that have been showing up, made me forget about this. But that's not my Zigzagoon. I don't have a Zigzagoon. Oh, Zigzagoon picked up an orange gummy. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Oh, look at this. 2 encounters. Come on, Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon just happens to keep spawning right where you are. Classic Mystery Dungeon shenanigans. Why did I swap when I was on 14 HP? I knew that was kill range. Why did I swap? Oh, guys, we can get rescued. Oh, wouldn't that be great? God damn it. Okay. Well, at least I kept my Petra Scarf. I forgot to equip my Petra Scarf. Good morning, kitten. We failed yesterday, so let's try harder this time. Alright, yeah, let's do that, mouse. Magnet's grinning happily. Nice. How is it grinning? What? Are you trying to tell me Magnet has a mouth to grin with? A mouth? He has it? Forget Diglett having feet. Magnemite has a mouth? Where? Oh, is that not his eye and that's actually just his mouth? Or is it both? I think it's both. I'm now imagining Magnemite talks with its eye. I'm pretty sure this image is cursed. Being fair, how do Magnemites eat? It eats through the eye. It just, well, to be fair, actually, they eat electricity, so they eat through the magnets. Let me at him, barely touches him. I speak only the truth. Thankfully, we failed to do literally any job we had on Mount Steel, so none of them got erased. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab a second Oranberry, and we will head back out. This whole, side questing excuse to get, a Zigzagoon is also a pretty good, chance to just raise our level up a bit. Because that's always gonna be a massive problem for us, like, we're going to be at, like, a third of the experience we get if we just use linked moves. And, like, that is going to stay for the whole playthrough. Ah! It did 23 damage. What is this? Red Rescue Team Kaizo? Actually, no. Red Rescue Team Kaizo would do more like 30. The only time I have played this game is the Kaizo ROM hack. Ah. No recruit, no recruit. You know, listening to this, like, original, like, Blue Rescue Team version is giving me a... Okay, thank God, that killed. It's giving me a newfound appreciation for the, I forgot to update the death counter. There you go, 2. It's giving me a newfound appreciation for the Rescue Team DX version, honestly. Like, this sounds good, but, like, the Rescue Team DX version? Holy, I was not familiar with its game. Like, just how much of, like, a glow-up that theme is. Oh! To an already good song, too. Kitten grew to level 12! It appears I've leveled up. You... Can I stop getting confused? Kitten is very confused right now. I'm a pink cat, not an orange cat. I have more than 2 brain cells, I swear. But anyway, I got distracted from this again. But I wanted to say the sound effect that plays anytime I get a new follower, like that one, there is actually a really funny story about that one. And it's basically that when I... Hang on, so if I go here... That's the sort button! It only works while you're in a dungeon, but there is a sort button. I got distracted from it again. Dear Lord, the ADHD is bad. But anyway, yes. The sound effect that plays whenever a follower is recruited. That one, that's the sound effect that plays when you become connected with a Pokemon in Super Mystery Dungeon. And you would expect, like, I could just find that sound effect somewhere online. No, I could not find that sound effect anywhere. I just could not find it anywhere. And so what ended up happening is that in order to get that sound effect, so I could have that as my follower notification, because I really wanted it as the follower notification, I had to learn how to... Yeah! The return of Raccoon! Is it double C? I know it's a double C somewhere in Raccoon. It's double C, double O, that's what it is. The Zigzag has joined the team. It's Raccoon! And even though they're a temporary recruit, we can still change their IQ, skills, and moves. Now, our team is currently full right now, so we actually probably shouldn't have brought Magnet along, but oh well. I wanted to bring Magnet along at least a little bit. Honestly, we could probably get away with just one pickup Mon, if for no other reason than to just bring Magnet along. Good job, Mouse. I'm probably gonna recruit a second one, though. I gotta get my Zigzagoon out of there, because... if Zigzagoon goes down, we don't get the recruit. New objective, Zigzagoon must survive. Zigzagoon grew to level 6. I leveled up. Oh, this is so exciting. We deal with Zigzagoon's level up values. See, this is why I want a Phanpy. I have a good feeling about Phanpy. I think it's gonna be a high tier Pokemon. Very powerful, very useful. Calling it right now. We're gonna have the power of Phanpy on our side. The god tier. I believe that Phanpy can save the world. Oh, damn, it's leveling up quick. I leveled up. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, wait, hang on. You are leveling up very quickly. I will give it that. So much faster than Kitten levels up. Speaking of, we're actually the same level as Mouse now. We're probably nowhere near. 138 to next level, 1,418 to next level. I think this is the point where our level ups just kind of drop off a cliff. We're getting like 52 experience a kill. Oh, that means Mouse is actually like 2 kills out from level up. 29 there, okay. Oh, I leveled up. This is so exciting. God damn. Raccoon just loves leveling up. He's leveling up like this is Vampire Survivors. He's goddamn addicted. Please don't hurt my raccoon. Thank you. But yes, I had to learn. I think it happened again. I had to learn how to dismantle, or I had to learn how to like decompile 3DS games specifically just to get that one sound effect. I specifically had to learn how to decompile 3DS ROMs and make like I had to learn how to convert 3DS audio files into MP3s. And it took me like several hours of figuring this out just for that one follower sound effect. As an aside, it was a very fun project though. Raccoon hasn't used a move, has he? Okay, no. Oh. I did remember to immediately do that. Ha! Cute charm. Kitten is simply too adorable. Hang on, so if I go, wait, no. Others, message log. It doesn't seem to dislike this gummy. Okay, IQ went up somewhat. I'm pretty sure, unless they reversed it in Rescue Team. Did they reverse it in Rescue Team? Gummies, it should be, gummy, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. When a gummy is eaten inside a friend area, one of the recipient's stats other than HP increases by 1. If the gummy is a big favorite, that is, increases IQ by at least 9 points, which is only possible in dual-type Pokemon, it has a low chance to raise all 4 stats instead. Inside a dungeon, eating a gummy will fill one's belly, 60 belly if it matches the Pokemon's type, 30 if it weakens it, 25 if it's neutral, and 20 if it's resisted, and 5 if it's ineffective on it. In case of Pokemon with 2 types, the numbers are added, e.g. a grass gummy would refill 80 of Hoppip's belly, as it matches its grass type and is resisted by its flying type, and will not increase belly size if at maximum. Gummies can be found in dungeons, the Stormy Sea... What? Why the Stormy Sea specifically? And Kecleon shops in Mount Faraway, Western Cave, and Wish Cave contain every type of gummy. Oh. Okay, the Stormy Sea, Kecleon shops in Mount Faraway, Western Cave, and Wish Cave contain every type of gummy. Additionally, lower rank missions have a chance to award a random gummy. While inside a dungeon, gummies can only be eaten by the team leader and must be thrown for other team members to eat them. What was the IQ? Right, okay. IQ points, if it matches the Pokemon's type, it is 7 points. If it is strong against the Pokemon's type, it is 4. Neutral, it's 3. If it's weak against the type, then it's 2. And if it's ineffective against the type, it's 1. So basically, you match the type, or if it would do a lot more damage, it would do more IQ. Does less damage, it has less effect. Alright, we want super effective gummies because they're super effective. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 5. Reach the destination floor. Look at the little Zigzagoon pile. They're just snoozing. It's like cats. They have a little cuddle pile. It's adorable. Bzz, bzz, Magnemite, I leveled up. Magnificent. Pidgey was found. Here's your Oranberry. Thank you. Pidgey left the dungeon. I do like how in Rescue Team DX they made the item guaranteed to spawn on the floor if it's a delivery quest. Ah! That's a lot of enemies. How much does Metatite give, experience-wise? 50. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Raccoon is already level 11. Oh, huge power. Okay, it's getting a boost to damage. God damn, Raccoon's leveled up again. He's level 12. He has unlimited potential. He's not gonna stop growing. He's gonna grow and grow and grow and rise ever higher. Oh my god, he's level 13. Sand attack? Well, you can forget that. You don't need any new moves. Just to make sure. Okay, good. Yeah, the difference between power in, like, tackle and the regular attack is so freaking noticeable. It's like 3-4 times the damage. Yes, I did bring the Oranberry. Okay, now we're rescuing the Geodude. Honestly, I can just kind of go down here. What are they gonna do? Full self-care. God damn it, I don't have water right now. Okay, hang on. Give me a second to clear this floor, and then I will go grab tea, and I'll run an ad break and go get some tea. Alright, orange gummy. Efficiency expert. That's, no water. Damn, don't worry. I will go get water, and I will do the This is why I have a cooldown on it now. This is why I have a cooldown on it. I'm gonna get back, and he's gonna have redeemed it twice. Just watch. If it goes off cooldown by the time I get back, he'll have redeemed it again. Can never trust him. It's almost 3 AM and the EP is starting to kick in. All good. I will go ahead and get that water now, actually. All right, and you can peace out while the ad break is happening. It's a perfect place to sign off. We're doing wonderful things. Give me a second. I'm just gonna run to the stairs. I just didn't want to accidentally forget that we had a mission on this floor. All right. Quick, be right back, so that I can go get water and hydrate and stuff. See you in a bit. The hydrate made me laugh. Thank you. That's the important part. All right. Bye, everyone. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy the ad break. All right, are we still in the ad break? Oh no, we're past the ad break. Oh damn, I'm slightly late. Can't believe it took me more than 2 minutes just to walk down there. Doesn't feel like it took more than 2 minutes. Yeah, I guess it did. All right. While I was up, also, I grabbed some, there we go. I got the lid off. But while I was up, I actually grabbed, my brother recently went to KFC today. He went up and, like, bought some KFC takeout. And he had just, like, a wicked wing. A boneless wicked wing laying there, so I was just like, yoink, mine. So we had a little KFC today. I'm sure the Spiro are very, very pleased to hear that we had a bit of KFC today. Oh, I accidentally did that. Whoopsies. Don't worry about that. But yeah, no, we had some nice boneless chicken. Boneless chicken wings. Oh, they're so nice. And alright, hang on. I took 1 sip of the tea. I need to take 2. Ah, there you go. Two big mouthfuls of tea. Chicken is good. I think my family was cooking some tuna, tuna bake for dinner, so that's actually pretty nice. I do like tuna. Tuna is a good fish. Nah, I won't spam hydrate, I'll spare you. He has mercy. I thought about it. I'm sure you did. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Raccoon actually got a petrify orb. Nice. You will give us a stretch though. It's important for my back pain. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more. I know the redeems will bite me back tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you mean, Popcorn? Why would the redeems bite you back tomorrow? You wouldn't be planning on streaming anything that I could. Nah, no reason. No reason, huh? Okay. Took a little sip of tea anyway. Mallow still wanted to play some Pokemon Rumble. Hell yeah! Those streams are fun. Although I can't look at Charizard and not think of a pillow pet now. But it's fine. It's fine. You know, I was more of a Charmander person anyway, you know, it was my first PMD partner, Charmander. Hello. This is the end of the dungeon. I'm gonna still like look around for items and stuff. I am running low on belly. You know, I was gonna say we could recruit a Meditite to take advantage of huge power and meditate. Like, have them set up meditates early in the floors, and then have them, like, sweep through with, like, huge power meditate regular attacks to just really boost their physical attack. And then I remembered, oh yeah, we're not allowed any moves. Period. Even if they don't do damage. Oh, I could hit you all with ads again now. Oh. Mallow and I decided to complete and catch/befriend all the Pokemon, so that will be a concurrent stream for me, which I need. Hell yeah. A nice weekly thing to do. Mount Steel, 9th floor. There appears to be no one here. It's impossible to go any further. It's time to go back. Thank you for delivering the Oranberry. Here's your reward. Isn't this supposed to play the... It plays the Pokemon Square theme? It doesn't play the Job Complete theme? What was the purpose of any of this? Thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward of 100 poke. Thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward, 100 poke. Max elixir, some rescue rank points. Here's your reward. I do miss having the, like, counter to see how much progress was until next rank. Feeling that gauge was nice. Although it was depressing at later ranks doing, like, all of the jobs and seeing it move, like, an inch. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. The rescue team members disperse to the front area if you want. Okay. You know, actually, one thing I do gotta check real quick. I'm pretty sure my most recent playthrough was not Skitty Pikachu. My most recent playthrough of Rescue Team DX was Eevee for Alligator. Or Jolteon for Alligator, really, but Eevee Totodile. The next morning. Gonna quickly just save the adventure. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop. Good morning. Let's do good again today. Is this the place where that Team Basic is based? There is nothing here. Depressing, isn't it? Who'd run a rescue team from a dump like this? Unbelievable. Who are you people? Oh, over there, the mailbox. Yeah, check it out. Let's commit a felony, guys. Now, wait a second. What do you think you're doing? That's a felony. Yes. Rescue job offers. Ooh la la, isn't that rather tasty? We'll have them all. Stop, those were meant for us. Don't butt in. It doesn't matter who does it. We're a rescue team too, I'll have you know. But all we ever get up to is no good. Wanna know how it works? If we have the cover of a rescue team, we can get away with so much more. Wow. They really had the idea of frickin' corrupt police officers in this game. We have our eyes on world domination. World domination? You heard right. That's why we're drinking in the cash and adding to our gang. The world will be ours. The rescue team of evil, Team Meanies is who we are. See you around, Now wait a second. They took off. What an unbelievable bunch. Oh no, it's empty. They took everything. Pelipper is our king. We're in luck. Pelipper delivered some mail. We can go on rescue missions again with this. But those guys, they better not try anything if we see them again. Ooh, a Mount Steel job. I've reached my limit. My conscience is slipping. Help, Pidgey. Escape orb. Blast seed. But yeah, as it comes to videos, I think I'm planning on doing a... Of course, right now I currently have Regular Attacks Only Part 3 in the works. I don't know how long that'll take. And then, of course, there's this period here, which, like, this is just recording the footage that will be used in Regular Attacks Blue Rescue Team Edition. And then afterwards, I actually need to talk to you. What do you got for sale? I'll take the, like, the big apples as well. Why not? I got a lot of money. We have a lot of money thanks to just kind of selling any item that, like, even remotely isn't helpful to us. Yeah, sorting our items doesn't work there. Or there. But yeah, as it comes to videos, I might in between regular attacks, Explorers of Sky and regular attacks Rescue Team, I might try and, like, make a different video. I might, like, try my hand at, like, maybe doing, like, a video essay or something. Just to see. Alright, we'll finally take those Tiny Woods jobs, because I feel bad about not doing them. But, like, just to see how it all, you know. Let's go grab Raccoon. Wait, hang on. It's trying to keep a straight face, but it can't stop laughing. What's so funny, Raccoon? Oh, it's a cat and dog situation. Its mood appears to have changed. Basic team base. We are the normal rank. This is the ultimate rank for us. Normal rank. Does Tiny Woods just have a 3 Pokemon limit? Also, can I visit myself in the camps? I know I can do that in post-game. Okay, if I go to, like, visit Raccoon and I select, like, feed Gummy... Huh. Am I stuck just eating my gummies normally? Yeah, that's fine, honestly. I'm fine with not getting the stat boost, considering the stat boost did make the Explorers of Sky run a little easier, so... I'm fine with this run being a little harder, considering most of the difficulty in the Explorers of Sky run was in the, maneuvering around it. One-shotting enemies?! We've already hit the big leagues of damage. Oh my god, Sing? That's evil. Skitty is evil. We've already hit big league damage, holy. Can't believe it. Look at this. Look at this. Mouse, he's gonna go in. Oh. We are a terrifying force of nature. The power. Okay, we found the Oranberry. Oh. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Beans. And I also didn't come to this dungeon. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Ha! Some Graveler Rocks, some Max Elixir, more rescue rank points. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. Saving the adventure. It's dream time again. The next morning. Good morning, Kitten. Let's do good again today. Kitten, Mouse. Huh? Who was that? Oh, Caterpie, how have you been? Please help my friend. What's the matter? I was playing with my friend Metapod, but Metapod got lost in the woods. He's still lost out there. Oh, I see. That does sound bad. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Have no fear, we're here to save your chum Metapod. Hold on, Caterpie came to us for help. Okay, you still think you think you can do this rescue with your amateur level skills? What did you say? I'll make you eat those words. It doesn't matter who does the rescuing, see? That guy that does the rescuing gets to be the hero. Listen, Caterpie, how about we do this? How about you give the reward to the team that brings back your chum first? But I don't have any money. Oh, don't worry about that, my little friend. I'm sure we can persuade your parents to reward us with interest afterward. Oh yeah, you can even join our team. There's an offer you can't refuse. When you join us, Caterpie, we'll let you be a big wheel in Team Meanies. That's the deal, Mouse. The first to rescue wins. Come on, move. Let's get this done already. Don't worry, we'll save your friend first. Kitten, let's get going. What should I do? I don't have any money and I don't want to join those meanies. Please, Kitten, help us. Oh, the immortal temptation to just randomly quote Sonic Adventure 2. You still think you can do this job with your amateur level skills? You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. Alright, here we are. Hello, Kangaskhan. What items are we gonna bring into this? This is actually gonna be a really difficult fight. I'm gonna... Okay, so... Thinking about... Damn it. Okay, so thinking about this fight is, tough. We'll have to deal with, I don't have any Chesto berries, because I keep selling all my berries. I don't think I found a Chesto berry at all, though. I guess we can take 2 Reviver Seeds, and then... Might as well take 3. There's no reason to not take 3. And then we'll take like 3 Oran Berries. And just in case I need it, I'll take a Big Apple. Alright, we'll take Magnemite, and we'll take Raccoon with us. Magnet is relaxing in their favorite spot. It's grinning happily. Okay, so... Quickly gonna go in here and save the adventure, just in case. Is there a way to, like, talk to Mouse? Nope, not in this game. Okay. Unless... Yeah, okay, there's no way to talk to Mouse. Why give me 4 team slots? Okay, you're going on standby, Magnet. Could you, like, level... You level up so slowly. Yeah, you're, like, level 7. Let's see, like, 20, 22, 20, 20, 43. Compare it to Raccoon here. 27. Oh, okay. Raccoon is definitely a lot bit more of a glass cannon, but we live and die by the principle of damage. Also, I like pickup. This must be it. Metapod is lost somewhere in these woods. Gengar's gang should be in there already. We need to hurry. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, speaking of... 25 there, 24 there, 27 there. Why does Mouse do so much damage when only... Oh, right, because he's a higher level. That's why he was doing a higher damage despite the attack stat difference between us. Okay, 3 shooting enemies is not bad. Man, can't wait to have, 500 things. IQ points. I think we've eaten... Not my raccoon! That Sudowoodo was actually an enemy? I thought it was a perfectly normal tree. Brown gummy. Oh, actually, that's for ground types. PP checker. Alright, we need to wait until, I think it'll take like 2 more brown gummies or a yellow gummy, and then Mouse will be able to... Oblivious, dang it. Will be able to have the IQ skill that I want him to have. I leveled up! Ooh, this is exciting! Raccoon, calm down. You're level 16! Get him. Jump him. Yeah, now that me and Mouse are the same level, we're doing the same amount of damage because damage is directly influenced by level in these games. I do gotta remember, despite the fact that Raccoon is, like, very frail, like, he does good damage. It's not like an Explorers of Sky where it's like, under no circumstances do I let Raccoon and Dog do anything. It's like, no, these guys are actually competent in this game. Okay, I can put Mouse in range. Just to check again, 20, 22, yeah, no, Mouse is way bulkier than us. Think I'm in range? Ooh, we get 120 experience from this on floors. That is not bad experience gain at all. What is that item? Apple. For now, we just use with a little bit of damage. Speedrun, hello! Hello, Night Kashi! How you doing? Oh, right, yeah, the speedrun timer. Yeah, no, I decided to just incorporate a timer on screen for how long this run is doing. This isn't actually a speedrun or anything, this is a challenge run. It's just nice to have a little timer on screen telling us how long it's been. Ah, hello, welcome into the stream. We're doing, raspberries are green in this game? Huh. Didn't know that. Wasn't the timer in OBS and on Twitch enough? Yeah, but those aren't on-screen timers, you know? Those don't show up... Well, the VOD has its own, you know, timer there, but... They don't show up on screen! That's the point. If I put this in a YouTube video, like... And there's like a clip that shows up. How are you supposed to know how much time I've wasted? Like, you gotta know how much time I've wasted to just repeatedly, do the most stupid antics. The most stubbornly spamming the A button strategy ever. Just writing it into the title? Yeah, but okay, but then, like, I could edit it in after the fact, but, like, it saves me editing. And that's the true meaning of Christmas. Nah, the real reason is because I saw it on a small stream, and therefore, I must copy without really thinking about it. I'm sure that if I copy everything Small Ant does without any... Okay, I see how this is. I see how this is, Kashi. You're pulling a popcorn, aren't you? Making me redeem a hydrate and a full self-care. Popcorn? Popcorn loves... the reason why there's a 5-minute cooldown on hydrates and self-care is specifically because of popcorn. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sure you don't. Yeah, you sound like you need to hydrate. That is fair. I do have, like, a bit of a sore throat. Mostly just because, I do have, like, a slight cough, and I've been doing, like, a... Been doing a stream, like, pretty heavy on voice acting and characters, so, like, that just happens. It'll be healed properly by the morning, though. Five. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oh yeah, and I needed to do 2 hydrates, so... Forgot about the second one. There you go. There was something chunky in my water there, and for a second there I was like, why is there something chunky? It was just a bit of chicken caught between my teeth. It's cleaning my teeth. That apparently, that is, apparently there was some chicken caught between my teeth and I didn't realize it. Alright, what can we drop? I don't know why your water is chunky. The problem is not with the water, it's you. It is a problem with my teeth and not the water. No, I was actually just drinking the form of an orphan slime. just a light bit of cannibalism. Alright, floor 7. Where are we going? Where are we going? 46 bucks. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Okay, four poke from one of those. Linoon spawns here? Raccoon, look! Ah, cute charm. Works every time. So, are you keeping this team? We have Raccoon here on our team, for pickup purposes, but honestly though, Raccoon is actually kind of carrying their weight with their, like, fast leveling up, and, just decent, like, attack stat. They are legitimately carrying their own weight, so that's pretty... They're actually doing pretty well. I'm gonna give that Oranberry to Mouse. I think that lets Mouse use the Oranberry, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they'll just automatically do that on their turn. If it needs to be used. And it just frees up an inventory slot for us to... Mouse does use Oranberries. Good to know. Oh, thank God that didn't miss. Okay. You're a weak leader, can't even tank a big raccoon. It's a very big raccoon in my defense. And have you seen raccoons? Those fuckers can get frickin'. They can get rough. Like they're scavengers. They live in trash cans. Ah. Ah. Well, I'm lucky. Don't mess with raccoons. They're very powerful creatures. I'm sure in an alternate timeline we breed them for strength in stealing garbage cans. Did you know raccoons might become the next domesticated animals with foxes? Huh. Pet raccoons. I mean, I wouldn't turn down a pet raccoon. Certainly would not turn down a pet raccoon. I mean, we already kind of have a pet raccoon here. We have a virtual pet raccoon. Oh, damn, that was a good level up. Oh, 3 in HP, 2 in everything. Ha! God, those Scyther are bulky. Mouse. Mouse, you can... Okay. Pet raccoons are already a thing, but raccoons... Oh, thank you, raccoon. But raccoons itself, over the last 20 years, become more comfortable around humans and moving closer to human settlements. Oh, yeah. Becoming tamer and things, so they are on the way to do the wolf speedrun, so to speak. Huh. I suppose so, yeah, that is just kind of a natural thing with, developing your entire, like, abilities around being able to steal human garbage. But yeah, that does make sense, that you would just kind of slowly... Huh. You can take an orange berry. But yeah, no, that definitely does make sense, that, like, raccoons would, just naturally, do that. Oh. A blue gummy. Do I want to eat this on, no, I think I want Mouse to eat this. Bears do that too, minus the tame part. So we aren't sure if they are getting domesticated or just civilized. Bears are different. Bears are very big boys, and they don't need no domestication. They don't need no humans. It's not part of their food strategy. They're just very chill big boys. They do like a little garbage. The ice bear might disagree on that. Okay, the polar bear is an entirely different story. That thing is not a chill boy. I zoned out just to hear you say, berry big boys. It's not in a gay way, Pop. I promise it's not in the gay sense. I know. Okay, good. Ooh, Reviver Seed. Tons. Very big boy. Oh. Yeah, no, I got it now. I didn't. Huh. Talking about those dudes who act like real animals. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What you thinking? I'm not thinking anything, but anyway, almost at the end of Sinister Woods. Floor 11. Crazy. How long was this dungeon again? Okay, we got orange berries on both of them. I have a Petra. Side tangent. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? We are. Did you ever saw blue slime blushing? I think we know. I think we have now. What do you mean? There's no blush. Ground, throw. There you go. There it is, efficiency expert. No such thing. Exactly. It's completely invisible. Mouse, I need you. No, I want item catcher. But I need you to use exclusive move. Thank God I said that out loud, because I wouldn't have caught that. I need you to use efficiency expert over dedicated traveler. I can't have the two skills on at the same time. But basically, now that Mouse has efficiency expert on. Got it. And now that Mouse has efficiency expert on, they will always target the enemy with the lowest amount of health. Meaning that Mouse will always target with us, basically. When there are multiple enemies around us. Very useful skill to have. Alright, final floor. Alright, anyway, side tangent time. What is a good side tangent? I'm playing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game right now, so... Ow! My health. But anyway. How long has it been? Fire is being sold. Oh, yeah, Fire Red is being sold on Switch now. We actually talked about that earlier. Hell yeah! They're finally doing it. Jesus Christ. It only took them long enough to realize they finally stopped being allergic to money. It only took them this long. It only took them, like how long has it been? Fucking 30 years? But they finally stopped being incredibly allergic to money and decided, hey, 10 years after everyone has modded a fan game, yep. Couple years late, but hey, they finally stopped being allergic to it. Ow! Alright, good job, Mouse. Are you kidding? Can you stop doing paralysis effects? Anyway, as for side tangent stuff, it has been a while since a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Secrets of Soul chapter came out, and I'm getting antsy, so, fucking, let's talk about Secrets of Soul! Anyone here in chat read that? Oh boy, the wonderful world of Mystery Dungeon fanfictions. You might not know much about Mystery Dungeon fanfiction, so you might, like, if you haven't read fanfiction before, you might not, like, you might go, oh, he reads fanfiction, that's weird. I'm here to say, Mystery Dungeon fanfictions are based. Based as hell. Especially Secrets of Soul. Jesus Christ, that thing is good. I adore, oh wait, okay, no, this is the end. I normally hate frickin' 99% of edgelords. I hate edgelords characters. They are so freaking annoying, and they are insufferably arrogant, and just never, ever have any charming interactions with any other fucking characters. Like, Vegeta is, like, constantly up in his own head and ass. Like, Vegeta is one of the funnier ones, I will admit. And one of the better ones, but, like, IDW Shadow, I fucking hate him. He's like, I won't run. Cowards run. It's like, okay, can you have one decent conversation with somebody, please? Can you stop being a piece of fucking shit for 5 seconds? It's so annoying. But like, Tobias? Tobias from Seekers of Soul legitimately made me go like, oh no, now I get the entire appeal of edgelords. Holy shit, this is really fucking good. Brilliant character. We're not even going to Sasuke Night, Kashi. We can't... we can't go to Sasuke, Kashi. I'm complaining about Vegeta and Shadow. We can't even begin to complain about Sasuke. But like, so, Tobias legitimately has like my entire family was killed when I was but a child. It's all my fault. I let them all die. Like, this world is cruel and terrible and everyone hates me. He has that edgelord mindset, but he is genuinely such an interesting character. And it is so heartwarming. And it also got me to cry really freaking... I won't... I take no shame in having cried at Tobias, Tobias talking in his dream to, like, the memory of his mother, talking to her about, about life, after saving the Shinx kids. I will say, god fucking damn it, that made me cry really hard. It sounds corny and cliche, but god damn it, it worked. It worked too fucking well. Oh, they really set it up to play it straight really freaking well. Wow, we come quite a ways into this forest. I wonder if Metapod is ahead. Hold it right there. Kika, you know who's gonna... who's going to get to Metapod first? We are! So for you to go ahead, well, we can't let that happen. What? Hey, Gengar, why do you always mess with us? Oh, didn't we tell you? Our aim is world domination. Caterpie's mama will give us a generous reward. And Caterpie will join... Dang it. Dang it. Will join us too. Fuck! Why is this so hard for me? It's been 4 hours. Maybe I should end stream soon. And Caterpie will join us too. That brings us closer to our goal. I'm fucking dying out here, chat. Leave me for dead, chat. I'm sick. I'm dying. I only have 30 seconds to live. And for that, your lot is in the way. God fucking damn it, can I go one? Maybe you need some tea with honey, that usually... that works well, usually. I don't know why it's so bad. I think it's because I'm laughing now. Like, my throat doesn't hurt or anything, and like, my chest isn't... Slime needs a coffin, exactly. No, you don't need a coffin, you just need a bottle. If I fits, I sits. Even dead, that is true. Mason jar. Then I can go to space! If you put me in a mason jar, then I can go to space. A little bit of tea and lemon. God damn it, I was breathing deeply. Alright, anyway. So sorry to say, but your party's over right here now. So say goodbye, mouse. Alright. Alright, we got orange berries here. I think we're gonna do this. Not the intended result. If I set you to get away... Okay, good. Yeah. Mouse is going to continuously attack Metacham, so we'll just attack with him. Nice. Oh, beans. That's really annoying. Gengar keeps trying to use Spite. What a frickin' idiot. Come on, don't die, don't die. The sleep is really annoying because it means I can't focus their damage. There we go. Alright, Raccoon should use his Oranberry. Yep. Oh, that killed me from that range. Thankfully I have a Pecha Scarf. Alright, let's get Raccoon in on the action. Mouse is very good at taking damage, not as good at dealing damage as Raccoon. Alright. Raccoon getting a level. Oh, and a beautiful level up at that. Ow, 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 ow! You'll pay for this, don't you forget it! There's a wall there. Okay, well, he's a Gengar. He can go through walls. No one should hold us back now. Let's find Metapod. Sorry for dying earlier, by the way. Excuse me. Did you maybe come looking for me? You must be Metapod. Let's get you home. Caterpie was worried about you. Yay. I was scared, so I kept my shell hardened and waited and waited. Thank you. John Madden. John Madden. Ayo. 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 This is great. Welcome back, Metapod. Thank you, Caterpie. And thank you, Mouse and Kitten. Football. 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 But I don't have any money. Oh, no, we don't need a reward. We're happy to see that Metapod is back safe and sound. Cool. You're even more cool than I thought. I want to go on rescues when I grow up. That'd be great. Chase that dream. I have an idea. Kitten, we should do something about this place. We should make a proper rescue team base here. Something impressive. That's cool. A rescue team base is cool. I want to work here when I grow up. Me too. Me too. That's what we'll do. Let's work hard and build our own rescue team base. Kitten and Mouse, thank you again. Okay, bye. Be careful going home. Well, we ended up working for free, but that was the right thing to do. And we got to show Gengar's team a thing or two, so it's not all good. So it's all good. That was a tiring day. Let's do some more good tomorrow. See ya. Alright, I would like to save my adventure. You know, on account of the fact that I'm dying. Hey, that one actually got it out of my throat. There was like a little bit of a cough there. That one really helped. And now I am burping excessively. Nope, the coughs are still there. God, okay. Well, it's been about 4 hours, and this is a pretty good place to end off. This is usually where we would end off. But we've beaten the first two bosses, both Skarmory and Gengar. I think this is actually a really good place to just call it there. We're about 3 hours and 40 minutes into the run. And this was actually a pretty good full stream. So let's get into some of the end of stream shenanigans. Once again, thank you. Thank you to congrats to Kelsey for the first. Thank you for give me a second. What was it? What was it? Thank you, Not Cheap Strats for following. Thank you, Digital, Dial Saga for following. Thank you, 907XL, or 907XL for following. Thank you, Lunan for following. Thank you, A Human for following. Just a human. Any old human. Thank you, everyone, for chatting. Thank you all for lurking. Thank you for, viewing. Thank you for everything. And thank you for redeeming hydrates, so I don't forget to keep myself hydrated. As much as I was joking about it in this stream, I do actually need to stay hydrated so I don't have muscle cramps in my back. Because those are incredibly painful. Those are really painful for me, even minor ones. Not great right now. I'm gonna go rest my throat, my voice, and probably my eyes. I'm gonna go sleeping. We're gonna look for somebody to raid into. Who do we got? Ninja Lou is currently... Oh, he's doing, He's doing some wilds. He might be doing, I'm not sure what he's doing exactly, but he might be doing, Arkveld. Arch-tempered Arkveld. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest. Rest my poor voice, which has had to talk for 4 hours despite a cough. Oh, he's fighting a Seregios right now. Okay, let's go make this Seregios, this tempered Seregios, so much more chill and relaxed by raiding into him. If you don't know Ninja Lou, though, he's a guy who likes Final Fantasy by his layout. RPGs in general, I think, and he plays a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. So he's pretty good at the game. Probs follow suit and sleep. Yeah, that is a good idea. Hang on, weren't you going to sleep like halfway through this stream, Popcorn? I thought you said it was like 3 a.m. at like the midway point. Don't you buy me? No, okay. You should go to bed. Oh, what would Mallow say? You can't go doing that. Go to bed, Popcorn. You gotta stream tomorrow. You know, you gotta stream some Rumble with her. The Eep was kicking in. All right. It's finally kicking in. So anyway, as I have said before, everyone go get some good sleep. I know I will. And thank you all so much for watching. Good night.